Ayo, y'all. Welcome back to WatchaMania. It's your New Japan Pro Wrestling Wrestle Dynasty, Tokyo, Japan. Watch along live reactions for January 5th, technically 2024. I am your host, Advi Devin, right back at it, just in time for the entrances here. And the first pre-show match, we're starting right out at the gate. Hello, welcome in, y'all. Do make sure to drop some thumbs up on this new stream. We got the spinner belt back. Oh, we got both of them. All right. Athena walking in here as if she's already won the match. But yes, y'all, those thumbs up go a long way in supporting the channel, especially because this is the third time we've gone live in a 24-hour window, and that really helps. That really makes it a struggle to get some reach. So we want to try and counterbalance that if we could. So please and thank you in that. Maybe it's the lighting because Athena looks very... Yeah. Yeah, because it's still kind of like, they still got the lights up and stuff like that. Indeed, she does. Yes, hello, welcome, y'all. I'm happy we were able to make this happen. Of course, y'all, I won't be able to play the audio because New Japan is very strict, much like WWE is. So we're not going to be able to have the audio there to sync. I'm going to try and do my best to call out things for y'all to sync with us. Easy way to get her on AEW TV. Truth. I'm thinking Athena's going to get the win, personally, myself. All right, checking with everybody, and there's the bell. Charging in is Momo. Wow, and we're here, just like this. We're a lady on comms, Japan. As usual, the women's wrestling here is wild and 11. Oh, yeah. Yo, threw her into the Suicina. Nice. Going for the quick win is Willow. Yeah, now part of me wants to try and take a risk with the audio, but something tells me that it's not going to work out. You know, I've seen things for years about people having stuff taken down. People for the longest time couldn't even get away with New Japan GIFs on Twitter. So, yeah. Oh! That was a rough insecurity. At least it sounded loud. Wrestling all the... I wouldn't risk it, yeah. It's not worth it. Nice with the torture rack. Drop. Dude, I usually post some screenshots on Twitter and even only like post like 3 for a Japan. Ooh, yeah. Not a bad shout without hashtags. Yo, hell of a bridge. Sick with it. Ripcord. Nice. Yo. A reverse Russian leg sweep was so smooth. Yo, I love seeing Athena work like this. She's just going so fast, move to move. She so rarely gets to do it. Just because she's at such a different level nowadays. She's got to be in there with such a legit competition. And so often in Ring of Honor, it feels like, outside of her title defenses, she's in there with, you know, enhancement talent. First time for me with Persephone. Same. Impressed me thus far. Referee's giving her a hard time about the weapon. Like a baton or something. Not the... Oh, it's like a bat? Do you want to see, like... Ooh. Athena had to save it because Willow was about to get the cutest win. Run through. No. Yo, head scissors. Oh, cartwheeled out. The head scissors from Willow. She had to go back to the powerhouse playbook with the big boot. See Thekla calling out Athena after they tagged together. Athena just laughed and said no. I heard that. I did not see it. I heard it. And honestly, I'm disappointed. I really wish I was able to watch Stardom more. This is... I'm falling down... I'm finally falling down the rabbit hole, y'all. Kicking off everybody. Yo. Dropped down. Stardom's website is ass, so I wasn't able to subscribe, but I caught the post match. The double suplex, let's go. No mask equals sacrilege. No. Also, welcome in, Ben. What's up, dude? This match leads to Willow versus Athena. Let's get it. Let's run it back. From Death Before Dishonor 2023, we just got that throwback match on last Thursday's ROH as well. So, wouldn't be surprised if that was kind of foreshadowing of sorts. Cut off by the drop kick. I don't know if you... Okay. Athena's climbing up. I said, man, this is one of two women's matches. Damn. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's what I was afraid of. When I saw that there were so many shows being featured, I'm like, damn, that feels like some people are going to barely be there. Something I like about New Japan's cameras are the zooms that they'll often do. It's just AEW New Japan. No, for real. And like, where is this Stardom's only representation on this match on this card? Would you, or do you technically count Mina? And not you, but like in general. Yo, Tobicon Hilo. I mean, we do count Mina. Okay, so it's something, but like barely anything, you know? Top belt. Also, Rev Bow belts in the dome is dope. That's all belt. Yo, that like soccer style kick to her head in the Tree of Woe. That was violent. Saved by Athena. No, real. I'm not saying something because Willow is fun. But they're going a mile a minute. It makes me wonder how much time this match is really going to get. We're barely on 10 minutes right now. And I'm not too, and I don't want to get too lost in like how much time things do or don't get, because I had fun with the Strong Women's title match. Not Strong Women, the IWGP Women's title match last night. But it would have been better if it was longer. Yes, with the Spine Buster. Let's go. Nice with the double code breaker. Careful, that's a pin. Damn, not beating the Roman accusations, Athena. Truth, Rika. The rings are so unique. Pounce! Period. Winner of this getting a title shot, and Momo winning is easier books and start of a New Japan and a opinion company, but Athena winning and calling a shot at it all, it would be. That would be huge, honestly. Oh, got her all the way up. No, she was way too up. Hooked the ankles. Oh, the full extension of the legs made that really hard to get out of, but she did it. Core strength prevailed. Northern Lights. Damn. That bridge and everything. Yo? Yo, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh, there's no give. That apron hurts so bad. Persephone has had a really good showing in this match, I should say. Everybody here has had very respectable performances. Ooh. Lariat. Oh, that shit hurted. That was a really high angle she landed at. But the straps are coming down. No, agreed. Like, I'm so serious. We better barely have any left. Oh? Okay, what? I was like, no, I know she can kick out of this. I know she can kick out of this. She didn't, but someone saved the match to her. She ain't out there, but she's only 4 years in her career. Thekla. Oh, that was Thekla? Okay. No, oh my god, she did! She just pinned her. Wow. Tekla, okay. Appreciate you. Silent H. Good looking out. Wow. Nah. I believe there's a chance Athena didn't win. I didn't see Athena getting pinned. Legitimately her first pinfall loss in over 18 months. Norwegian. Okay. Can't wait to see on this Thursday when go on her being like, where were you, Billy? The top of the cup fell out. Destroying the idols of stardom, abuse from non-wrestling staff, and costly being fired and suspended. What? You see, this throws me off solely because, like, she's starting a feud with Athena, another bully-like character. Well, not telling the Billy slander. I won't either, but okay. Wow, we're gonna get into this right away. Excuse me, because I did not get a break between the two streams. Oh, this is House of Torch. Yeah, no, be right back. Back. Is that shoot whiskey? Bro drinking on the job? Oh no. How did this crap crossover theme make it to such a large stage? He spits at people, that's all I know. Gross. Hey there, doggy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy 3 a.m. The stream's crackling. Got you. Yes, hope you've been doing well. Hope you're well rested for the graps. Better. Awesome. Deadpool and Woolly. Oh. No, like, actually, though, Jordan. Oh my god, they did it all in. Yeah, no, I'm thinking next year Wrestle Dynasty needs to just firmly be New Japan and AEW. Maybe throw Stardom in there. And that's it. And that's nothing against CMLL, but if you're not going to feature them, don't insult them by saying, hey, they're here, when they're kind of not. And Ryan Gage was also Wolverine gear on the other team. Yes, Rico, we were literally just talking about that earlier. They're full on having the Spider-Man meme. Yeah, no, the way Sammy's trunks look, I think, fit him perfectly, honestly. Especially now that Brian Cage has moved away from that look, I think he can stand to run with that for a bit, you know? The 5 people being featured. Yeah, no, but that's exactly it, Ray. Same thing with Stardom. Like, it really is mostly just featuring New Japan and AEW with cameos from CMLL, ROH, and Stardom. Are you seeing them making Shibata grabs only 5-minute time limit again? No, I did not see that. That's wild. Bro has literally had like a year of bangers on television with no limits. And they're out here being salty like that. I did not know that they had this exhibition nonsense. And then Hechi Zero and Mr. Gray at least best be. They best be here. You need to get some big names, I think. Rev Pro, they're there too. No. A Rev Pro Championship is being featured, but it is being featured by a Stardom performer. Someone who is representing Stardom. That's the thing is Rev Pro's logo isn't on the thing. It's not like officially a part of the crossover. It's just its championship is involved, yeah, but that's about it. Oku did go to CMLL in 2024. Oh, dope. Alex Windsor, I did see. All right. I suppose I stand corrected. Semantics. Yo, caught. Yo, they're taking the pad off. Really? It's just back in the basic antics here. I can't believe House of Torture's done it again. I'm so glad Sammy's remained away from here. Yes! Yeah, no, agreed. I was so concerned that somehow, some way, they were going to find themselves in a program with a learning tree, and they have not, and I'm so happy for it. It's but the Greedy Souls became the first Welsh wrestlers to ever wrestle in Japan, I guess. No, I have never heard. Yeah, no. I mean, it's possible they did, because I will say, I didn't watch all of NXT UK. I watched the majority of it. I did keep up with it for a while, including during the pandemic, but it was one of the shows I never really came back to, because it was at a point in the pandemic, I guess just because the UK's restrictions were much stricter, where he just kept up with the empty crowds, where everything else was already starting to have some capacity of a real audience there, and it kind of took away from it for me. At that point, I wasn't, and just moved away from it. So I missed Mark Coffey as Heritage Cup champion, things like that. The way he just punched the ref's gut out. Ref, why have you not gone out to go get the pad? I think it's certainly possible. I think it's fairly likely, but we know how things go with Ruby. It's easy for them to kind of just have her fall to the background. But I'm confident that she's going to get some sort of extended run in AEW before all is said and done. Extended quality run, I should specify. Good. Oh, I just caught that, Jordan. Yeah, no, I think he looks better with the shorter hair. The long hair, don't get me wrong, his hair is good. It's quality. It just doesn't feel like man bun. Sammy Guevara doesn't feel like a thing, you know. tag team. I'm not sure if they break up and face each other, but I do think they go their separate ways after this tag run. I think Dustin will have something to do away from, like, I think there is career for Dustin after the Sons of Texas. Yes, Sander. I did. I wish I was able to watch the show. She was apparently featured in the same match as Mina was, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, I'm really happy for her. I hope to see her back on AEW sooner rather than later. Let's go Powerbomb. Well, not Powerbomb. Power Slam City. Yeah, Riga. It's no. I feel like AEW isn't trying to be the young guy company, even though that's one of the best things about them. Is their young up and coming talent the future of their company? But AEW has no problem giving the legends and the old timers their due, which I can respect. Yeah, and yeah, there's no doubt, Rigo. You have to believe that Copeland and Christian Cage are going to have an AEW World Tag Team title run before all is said and done. Not happening with that figure 4. Do you think the Sons of Texas are going to lose the belts? Because I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I'm getting the feeling that they're going to retain. They're going to find some way to overcome the antics. If they were able to survive the Righteous, they're going to survive this team. Talks about it on Blue Sky. I'm going to need it to be under 35. No, I hear that. No. Because I'm torn, right? Part of me wants Adam Copeland to have that one final world title run. I think he deserves that. Ever since coming back, he retired as world champion. He didn't get to finish that run. I think he deserves to finish that run. But the AEW World Championship doesn't feel like the World Championship to have that run with. You know what I mean? Oh? Yes. Oh, no. Set yourself up, my man, with this shit-ass schoolboy. Okay. What are we doing here? Don't take this, Dustin. Oh, on his knees. We need to set up these young names. I think a tag title run means more to him. Fair. If he could only have one, he would probably pick the tag title run over the world. Because yeah, like he's done enough as a world champion, I think, and he's even had a singles championship run with the TNT title for a bit. Ooh. And then the Destroyer. Look at Sam. He's stalling up the ref so they don't see him pulling off his whiskey bullshit. He utilizes legends a lot better than other companies have previously. They don't make them unstoppable while respecting them and helping your entitlement. That's very true, Riga. And I think that is something that's lost on people. I mean, myself sometimes as well. Because that's something I remember acknowledging in like up until like 2021. But I've kind of gotten away from that. But it still remained to be the case. And there it is. Dunzo. He's going to win at some point. Welcome in, Hero Mask. Who you think is going to win at some point? Sorry. No, Dustin was sober. I don't know if that includes alcohol. Gotcha. This mashup is growing on you? No, man. It's so awkward to me. Maybe I need to listen to it in isolation. Oh, Adam Copeland. Oh, you're thinking he wins with the world title? Like I said, I personally wouldn't be the most mad, but I don't think it's needed. And yeah, I think the point was made earlier. The tag title run would be more valuable all around. Seeing Cinnamon was apparently inspired by Darby, convincing him you could still go on the ring after. Yeah. Love that. Is that it for the pre-show? Yeah, apparently. Which kind of blows my mind. What, are they just going to throw it to a splash screen up until the start of the show? That's rough. Okay, so Zack Sabre Jr. versus Ricochet is now confirmed to be the main event because it's the world title match. Okay. Agreed, Frank. Oh, yeah, please. I know they did some stuff at there was a press conference for this, and I didn't watch it. I think this would be great for folks like myself to, get some of those clips shown. Watch them throw the Lucha Gauntlet match on the pre-show as well. Nope. Maybe Kenny and Gabe Kid open. That'd be an interesting opening. 4:30 a.m. Start time is rough. New Year's Dash. This woman's is opening. Hey, I'm here for it. There's the splash. Agreed, Riga. Apparently it's an 8-man gauntlet match. So I'm wondering what this gauntlet means. Is it going to be random intervals of entry? Is this effectively going to be like casino gauntlet style? Or is this going to be one-on-one, person beats it, faces the next person, winner faces the next person, and so on and so forth. True gauntlet style. Personally, I'm here for a multi-man match, but I would be down with a more traditional gauntlet style as well. It would mean for a longer match, at least if it means respecting people by not having them get pinned in like 4 minutes, Words about Sammy. Let me keep to myself. It's right. Yeah. Looking at a bit of size, Adam Copeland is legend at TK looking like a fool. I don't know about he looks foolish. You see, I think that's such an aggressive take to jump to, Because the thing is, with what the company stands for, you don't want they try so hard to get away from the TNA 2.0 accusations. I think just throwing the world title on a legend is not going to be the call. I mean, it could work, but the thing is, like, just in isolation, that look alone goes against what AEW has generally stood for. I don't know. I'm of two minds with it. Like I've said before, I'm also an Adam Copeland fan. He was the first heel that made me genuinely hate them. Yeah. His 08-09 run, oh man. That really taught me like a fan to heel perspective, I don't know how to word it better than that. I was just more foolish when he was with that I can get. Interesting music. It's weird that they do this backwards, right? Like, why wouldn't they throw up the splash screen for the first 10 minutes of the show or something like that, and then do the matches, and then so on? Yeah. Oh, it was a little longer than that. It was 9 months. And all the same, I believe that was a mistake. That's the thing, is like, up until Revolution, I was of the mind he was not going to challenge for the world title, and that would have probably been for the best, you know? But then he did, especially because Hangman was champion. That threw me through a loop, because it's like a babyface versus babyface feud. I figured if that would ever happen, it would happen somewhere down the line with a heel champion. Because, Danielson was challenging for the title right out the gate, but I think everybody knew Danielson had no intention of winning that title right away, even if they wanted him to. I'm of two minds with who I think should be the one to dethrone Mox. The options being Kingston and Darby. Ooh, Kingston would be special. But yeah, I think Darby is at a position now where, like, he gets permanently slotted in that just can't get the job done role if he doesn't put an end to this Mox stuff. When he's being set up to be the one to put an end to this Mox stuff. You're not wrong. There, he does have certain comparisons to Hogan. There's a lot of things that he is not like Hogan in regard. I don't believe he is racist like Hogan is, for example. But yeah, when it comes to like politicking, it looks a certain way, buddy. Sim versus Brian on last hurrah. Ooh, I'm here for that. Wow, we're gonna have to splash screen for a minute. No, that's so true, Larry. Especially with everything that's already happened, he has a reputation to avoid. So I feel Mox keeping that title a lot longer than people think. No, I'm with you, Darth, and that's why I'm really choosing to try and plant my flag in this Death Ratchet story. I really believe that it's going to I really think it's going to get cooking soon. I think we're going to have a lot more highs to come. And I think it's going to be a lot longer than people realize. And that's why I want to pay attention to those Mox promos when they happen, because I think that they are going to matter down the line. And while there's going to be plenty of valid people who will be like, I had no reason to believe that this is what he was saying because he was talking so much and all that other jazz. Totally get that. I personally like being the person who knows where it's going, or not actually knows, but follows where it's going, I guess. Even when it makes it hard to. Because I do think it's by design. We're not there to the cryptic promos. They're meant to be cryptic and frustrating and riddly and hard to interpret. Because if they were so easy to interpret, then we'd know where this is going when it's very clearly meant to go for a while. Like I've seen a few people say it feels like it's in its first phase still, even though it's been going on for months, and it feels like it needs to move into its next phase. That may be true, but I do think that once it happens, we'll know that was the right place and right time for it to move into that next phase. I'm in the ladder of disliking long title reigns. No, I get that, X-Kong. I get that, especially in this day and age with how fast-paced things are move. To have a 9-month title reign, even like you got to really justify that with some ups and downs and some fun stories being told in the course of it. Hey, welcome in, Steven Chambers. How goes? I guess. Hope your night's treating you well. Hope you're well rested and ready for the late night wraps. Assuming you're in the States or even in Europe. Otherwise, how you doing? Hope your week has been good. Me wanted to see Christian as world champion more than Adam. I don't know. You see, that's when he won the contract. I was like, does this really mean we're gonna get a world title run with him? Because I don't think I want to see him have a world title run. Maybe I could be sold on it, but I just don't know. I'd like Jeff to take the belt off Mox. No way! And then Christian takes the belt immediately from Jeff, and Edge takes it from... Oh my gosh. Wow. It's so nuts, doggy, is people were literally calling for that earlier during the Collision stream. Double J, baby! Why? It's like... Reap it up. Does this contract have an expiration? Like when you have to win? There has been no such specification. I'm led to believe that it has no time limit. We could be seeing him hold that out until like 2029. JEFFGARRET. Hey, Frank, a possible thing AEW could do is have Kingston join the Mox and Death Riders at some point as their friends. Ooh. Kingston coming back and joining them would be nuts because I don't know if people would be down with that. People want to cheer Kingston. And I feel like the same people that would be so about Kingston being back in the fold would be the ones who are not about the Death Riders story. Damn. It's Mox all in. Christian cashing wins the title. Just like how Christian did Adam and Adam. Yeah, you see, cashing in on Adam twice in a row is something I don't know if I want. Like, it's an age-old story with them, right? Like, they have their beef and all that. But I don't know. It was awesome when it happened at World's End 2023. I was so cool with that. Even though, like, the writing was kind of on the wall with Luchasaurus, I was down with it. But to do it twice in a row... I know Adam Copeland did 2 cash-ins in a row, right? You know, one on Cena, the other on Undertaker, but again, that's not the parallel I think I need. We don't need to lobby up the AEW World title in that. Cope and Christian are going to cost each other the belt. You see, yeah, I don't know. I think Mox is trying to have a special reign that really builds somebody up. To have someone like Jarrett or Cope take it might not accomplish what they're intending with that. But I can totally understand, like, each and every good reason why you'd want any of those guys, Christian, Copeland, Jarrett, to win the title. Because there's a fun story there. And you know what? That's great. We need a main event scene. We need really all title divisions to look like that, where everybody has a viable and valid reason to challenge for the title, to chase the title, to win the title should they get a shot at the title. Did you see WrestleK 24? I did not, unfortunately. Completely whizzed by me. I did not know it happened until I was hearing news about it. In fact, the first I heard of WrestleK happening was when I heard of Juice's injury. I think the opposite. Kingston is that guy who bands AEW together against Death Riders. He knows Moxley can lead the charge now. Beat Mox, but the captain getting everyone behind. Yes, Rika. In one of those cases where the strongest isn't the one in the crown, but can still lead the charge, you know? You know, you don't need to be the strongest soldier to be the general. What if Hook wins it? Cage fails. Cash it. Yo, Hook winning the world title would be huge. But I think if it just happened like in the next month, that's a big miss. We need to really build him up for that. Not to say that he couldn't be world champion within the next year, because personally, I believe in it. It doesn't have to be a long reign. It doesn't have to be... It could be one of those, your next reign is what really makes you kind of things. Yeah, I'd like Cage to cash it in and fail. That would be... Yes, doggy. Personally, I think Christian could stand to fail to cash in. And I do think the sooner the better, just because, like, if he holds it for a year and a half and then fails, it'll be like, what? But maybe that will make it even more hilarious. Do you know where to watch the highlights for WrestleCade? Nah, sorry, friend. Do eventually ban behind Darby and returning Kingston. I hope so, because I think that's the story that's been subtly told throughout the last month or so. And if you've noticed, since the C2 started, everyone just kind of scattered off into their own corners of the roster again. When they were kind of right up until full gear, really kind of this united, this vaguely united front, if nothing else. But yeah, everyone got pulled off in their own directions, getting caught up in their own selfish bullshit, in their own egos. Even the four-way was a testament of that. They had Mox dead for rights on the outside, and they couldn't have just made a decision. Like, y'all could have literally just rock, paper, scissors for that shit, have somebody win the title, and then in the coming weeks be like, all right, we're going to have a three-way match for this now. Or be like, all right, you get the first shot, then whoever wins faces you. Like, it's... Be grown-ups about it, you know? Oh, I so want Luchasaurus back too, doggy. Yeah, I miss him so much. Watching him in the rewinds has been such a treat. Speaking of the rewinds, we're not doing one tomorrow night because, well, we're loaded with pay-per-views all weekend. We don't need to sit here for Full Gear 2019 after that. But coming next weekend, the what date is it? The 16th? No, I'm so mixing up my days. The 13th, January 13th, the return of the All Elite Rewinds, which is our retros. We go back to the start of AEW. Currently at Full Gear 2019, so we'll be doing that. But we've been watching through each and every show. Pretty dope. Only back in the gym and doing better. It won't be this month, but hopefully soonish. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, personally, I just want him to be happy and healthy, first and foremost. Like, that's where I was at for a while. I'm like, if he can never wrestle. 12th, thank you. Thank you, Rhea. I'm so math. Yeah, wow. I know you know where I'm coming from with how out of sorts I've been. Oh, but yeah, it's still rough. I mean, the reason I want Christian to win world champion is because he should win one world championship. He's already a two-time world. He's actually several world champions. He's won the NWA world title several times in TNA. He's the two-time world heavyweight champion in WWE, ECW champion as well, even though it wasn't really given the prestige of a world championship in those closing years. But I get where you're coming from. On this level, it wasn't the This is the equivalent to the WWE Championship, whereas the World Heavyweight Championship at the time he won it was very much like a secondary World Championship, a compensatory, is that the term? Very much like a consolation prize in a way. Yes, but not important. Yeah. I get where you're coming from. The NWA World title, the NWA TNA World title, I don't know. I stand by that. I think that was important for what it was at the time, especially for what it was doing in the industry. Especially because I also want to recognize the fact that Ron Killings had a stellar run with it. You know what I'm going to do real quick, y'all? I'm going to take a break before the splash screen closes up. I'm going to get back. I won't be up that long. I'll probably be back a few minutes before. But still, all the same, just going to step away for a moment. Mainly because my back is kind of cramping up. I'll be right back. And out of turn. All right, so let's see these shows. So yeah, definitely gonna do something for Battle of the Valley. What is that? Nightingale. Yeah, make that happen. Blue Justice. Ooh, that's a rough start time. Well, actually, no, that kind of works. I don't know that other logo. That logo? The beginning? Something? Oh, they had to deal with his former protege, even if not at Maximum Carnage. Yeah, no, I think it's going to come around to the Shota Umino stuff sooner rather than later. I think tonight's match with Claudio is going to be really telling. Seen a lot of people shitting on dude's forearm shots, and I don't blame them. This is like yesterday's show, then I'll have to close it out and reopen it. Because it'll just sit on this menu sometimes. At the very least, it did for me yesterday. Oh, still got the menu, dang it. I'm still waiting. I guess the menu is not. I waited for the turn of the hour, but I guess they still haven't launched it. I don't know. Oh, here we go. All right. It must have just been a thing that happened yesterday. You know, I just looked at Twitter. Announcing tonight on AEW. No way. That's ridiculous. I mean, I know that she was there apparently on Dynamite, but no. Like, they're two very different people. So yes, apparently this tag title match was turned into a three-way title match, including the team of Tetsuya Naito and Hiromu Takahashi. Oh, he took him down. Okay. Yes, Xander. Let's go, Tokyo Dome. I came for the free pizza. Hell yeah. They can't get in this. Welcome in, Jesse. They can't get in this. No real, though. And hopefully get a surprise appearance from Mox. I don't think so. Unless that was a pre-tape that happened on Collision, because Collision was live tonight, and he was on the show. And this is also live, but yeah. They were in Charlotte. Yeah, because what happened with Mox is he interacted with people who we knew for a fact were there at the venue. Would have been a pre-tape, to be fair. Be a cool miss. If they did, then they would have had to get together, like, you know, yesterday or the day before at the very least. But it is possible. I can't sleep on it. Oh, wait, no. Actually, it couldn't have been. Because Rated FTR ran to the back after them in real time. It was all kind of in one take. Like, after their match in the main event. Sure, that's kind of close. They're in Tennessee. Like, when I find out, I'm going to try to go, hell yeah. Yes, they are. They're in Clarksville this Wednesday for Dynamite. And then again on the 22nd, they'll be in Tennessee. I'm trying to remember. I think it's in Nashville. I might be wrong. I'd have to check the website. Yo, let's go! We're opening up with the Lucha Gauntlet, I believe. And Hechisero is here. Let's fucking go. Depending on flights and where the card is, Claudio, Umino. Was Claudio there? Hold up, was Claudio there? I didn't even realize that. Yo, Xander, you might have just blown my mind. Because I know we saw Wheeler. We saw Wheeler, Marina, and Mox. Was Pac there? No, because Pac couldn't have. I'm closer to Knoxville, but hopefully I can make the Nashville one. As I look up the dates. It was my last live show. I haven't gone to a live show in a while. I missed a real opportunity to go to the Sunrise, Florida Dynamite in April of 23. But because that was the show that Roddy returned at, I believe. But yeah, that my last live show was 2022. I went to a local show for my local promotion, Coastal Championship Wrestling. It was a fun time. Before that, I went to a SmackDown in 2013. Happy Zelda Day, everyone. Yo. I don't think Claudio. You don't think Claudio was there? Okay, that makes sense. And so was Luke I'll show you. Yo, that's awesome. I really hope it's an enjoyable experience for you. Would you look at that? Years now, I think about it. Damn. Are you gonna tour the whole ring? Okay, so yeah, I'm getting the impression that we're gonna start off with two people, and it's gonna be, you know, beat someone to face the next, as opposed to timed interval entries, one fall to a finish. Watch me be wrong, and they have already specified that that's not the case. Can't wait to see it. Just say or not this fool up. Here we are. Opening bell. Just a moment ago. So this match could actually go for a while, theoretically speaking. Unless everybody gets eliminated in like 4 minutes. Even then, that would be like a half hour. Yo. Already. Not for nothing. If anybody could eliminate people in like 4 minutes, I could believe it to be HCR just because he could bust out some ridiculous pinfall and submission attempts. What are we doing? He's got the Roman knuckle lock. He's trying to make him rotate. No, couldn't do it. Back to the feet. Thinking intervals with eliminations or one fall. Oh, intervals it is. Okay. I was wrong. Yeah, here we go. Okay. This music funks. On his way down the ring, I'm thinking, yeah. Right, less is more with his look. I'm here for it. Oh, the stall on the springboard into the... There's nice. Thrust kick. Crowd is here for him. Love this. Go through. Okay. Clarity from commentary. First fall to a finish. Choice. No, for real. But who am I? I'm no one to question it. First, but yes, you're not wrong. It is certainly a choice. It'll be interesting to see if there's any dialogue on the social media about it. Nasrata. Where's one fall? This is just a casino. This is effectively an 8-person casino gauntlet match. Yes. Which I'm not against. I'm very excited to hit the ring. Oh, all right. Looks so confused coming out. Is the wrong here or something? Oh, no. Somebody outside there. Oh, I thought he was going to go for a dive. Nope. Yeah, and I'm wondering if that's what they're relying on, Jordan. Have him be the veteran presence in a match that you get a lot of young up and comers in. Yo, let's go. Yo, Master Dorada and Hichisero, let's go. Surely the last representative on CMLL's side is going to be Mystico. It's gotta be. Let's go. It's the ring. Duckswada. First fall for the win now, or when you guys war game style where everyone? No, it's now, I believe. They can go for falls and submissions now. In fact, earlier we saw Hitchhitter going for submissions and had to be broken up by a lad in the white right there that I've forgotten the name of. Sofarada, I believe. Yo. Okay. Already into the Cazador. Lands back on his feet. Hammerlock reset. Drop kick, some kind of bumps. Shoulder check. Yo, stepped off of one, Dorana the other. Let's go. Dorana is so sick with it. Oh. Oh, that's rough. Oh, no. Turn it around into this hair. So clean. So clean with it. And Chop will just turn up his whole chest. Nice. Had a lot of force behind that Suicida. And another one to Echisato. Hey there, Dara. What's up, my guy? Got you, brother. Let me get you over in the section. Oh, never mind. You've been taken care of. Sweet. I was seeing always easier to watch. Heard. I need to find out how Jesse watches it. Our Jesse, co-founder Jesse, because he watches all fucking wrestling all the time. He's a madman. I don't understand how he does it. But yeah, no, there's a promotion. Chances are he watches it. CMLL is on that list. In fact, CMLL is his promotion of the year, in his opinion. I should find out how he watches it and let y'all know on the server. That's what I was trying to get at with all that. My bad. You're welcome, Dar. What does it smell like? This Yo, what's up? Presently pretentious. What does it smell like? How goes, dude? Welcome in, man. That was good. Oh, all right with the lethal injection. Is that what it's called? Jay Lethal's finished. Don't mask. No, really. I'm so. Here is a word. It costs us a bit much. Oh, gotcha. Wild Nova Tetsuya. We don't get that wild around here. Oh my god. It's funny though, I started talking about Jesse and you brought that Jesse energy. Oh? Simulo's $35? Bro, no. Okay. Teton, yes. I wasn't sure if that was how it was pronounced. I don't want to say it and be wrong. But yes, Teton. Alright, wasn't Mystico, but Teton's still a good shout. Seen him featured on Rampage once or twice. Ship. Teton wanted about to go off, yo. I'm actually here for a Japan stream. What's good? What's up, dude? How it goes, Zachary? Oh, nice, nice save there. Drop down to spring back up for the Inzaguri. Yo, Matrix style was so smooth with it. Ooh. She's in the mascara. This match is cooking. No, for real. Yo. The rope walk. The way this guy was just like, bro, king of the ropes right here. Oh, maintained head control? Up, Gorebuster. Eat that shit. What a super kick. I wonder if there had to be a change to who was in this match from New Japan because of the injury last night. Ooh, interesting if it was supposed to be Doki. Indeed. Hey. Yep, him, and sure enough. It's funny you made that. It's funny you say that, Xander, and then El Esprado comes out. Unless you're a little ahead of me, maybe that would make more sense. I woke up hours ago and Zach showed us too. I was just like, what? Yeah, no, that match was really long. Of course, needed to be the way they're all just like, he's like, whoa, relax, y'all. The way they're all lined up, they're all like, come on. Oh, he said, oh, wait, no, hold on, wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Yo. Yo, careful, yo, that's like a 6-foot drop. At the very least, that's like it's a 4 or 5 foot drop. That's an ankle breaking drop. Ask Adam Cole. The way they're like bringing him to the ring, he was gonna come to the ring, y'all. Wild. Are they about to just take turns having like doing offense to him? That's so mean. It's an Adam Cole drop. It's an Adam Cole drop, right? Yo, I hope Bandito is able to come back sooner rather than later. Oh my god. Dude. Oh. That was a sick move. The way everybody's rallying the crowd. Poor guy, really. Dude is just. They're putting on a clinic with just him. Much of a repaired ankle might not be. Yeah, he's like, wait a second. You'll win if you do that. Flying in the Metro. Desperado gonna have some back. Next. No, for real, though. Dude is hurting. Kevin Kelly was really good at his job. What it was. There was all that drama with AEW, and nonetheless, he was an excellent commentator. I want to see. Hope he lands somewhere. And doesn't have issues there. So at least gives him all this win. I hear you there, Jordan. Like, let everybody. This is a crossover with everybody. Come on, make sure everybody gets a piece of the pie. Nice, Tope. Yo, that spotlight was blinding. Holy crap. Good. No, I hear that. Fortunately, crossovers make it less likely to see new winners. Yeah, no, I hear you. Specifically when they have so many people involved, so many promotions involved in a crossover. I really think they stand to just do like 2, maybe 3 tops. You have 5 promotions you claim to be featured, and like, man, barely gonna be featured. You're gonna see how mixed tour starts in February. This could set up a nice junior title match. Bet. Ooh, yo, saved. Yo, he just barely landed on his head. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Okay. I fully thought he was just going to go over the crossbody. He said, nah, no momentum, shooting star press. Oh, nice. The beautiful pin. Was not enough, though. Valentina pins. Oh, wow, that's a shout. That'd be dope, though. Oh, stretch muffler. Beautiful. Oh, turned it around, though. Nice reversal. Good escape. The quarter roll. Now he's got into this leg lock gimmick. What are we going for? A curb stop? No. No, not Mystico. You'll know him as Lince Dorado. Mascara Dorada. Yo! Wow. Not quite. The champion did get pinned. But not by Titan. Taiji. Yeah, Mystico is not here. I wanted it to be Mystico, but Teton was the last entrant. Was still okay with that. My favorite, love me some touch. Hell yeah. Yo. Everybody's pissed. So, you know, I'm out of here. This whole match just sets up that tour. Bet. Bro is limping out. Understandably so. He got mauled. Not that I have heard, Rika. It's possible that something came out in a few hours before the show started, but I wasn't looking around that time. I had looked very briefly midday in between my slumber. It's such an awkward sleep schedule this last weekend, and it's not over. Here are those contacts. Oh, but I heard people saying that this movie does every match. It's a 6 spot for him. He just went wrong out of nowhere. Yeah, it looked like he may have just not made enough distance to make contact, and or Desperado was just a little too far back against the barricade all the way. It just whatever it was, there wasn't enough break to his momentum. He just came crashing down, and his elbow probably smacked and just dislocated. No, why can't this be for points? Because it would be unfair. The people who have to get by with like Tony Schiavone and stuff won't work. I imagine Shibata did the thing again. Oh, you see, that's what I was just thinking silently in my head, Riga. I kind of want to see it. I kind of want to see him just get out of here and say fuck all this exhibition nonsense, and Tanahashi be in on it. Like then just like out here and wrestle a stiff ass match. Ooh, damn, Riga, that'd be rough if he was actually like legally bound to do so. That's rough. Shibata gonna shoot on Tanahashi and ruin a company working relationship. The wrestler will become the disruptor. I can't, Ray. That was a hilarious moment. It was just so jarring, out of place, but perfect. So it was announced the surprise, nothing to do with Shibata. It actually is to protect Tana's knees. Oh wow. Now if there was a worksheet angle where they just go mad on each other, it's fine because the president starts. Oh my god, that's right. Tanahashi is the president. I forgot this is a thing. Yo, that's so fun. An entrance about to be longer than the match. So you consider they might do it as a work this time since it is time. Why is Tanahashi age like that? As in doesn't? I haven't a clue. I couldn't tell you. Like this, look at it. Wide chest. Like, hell yeah. Oh, this hair is so cool. There's a whole modeling agency on his head. Chucky T is live tweeting, yo. Yo, love this. He's coherent enough to live tweet. I was thinking about waking up at 3 a.m. to watch Wrestle Kingdom for me. It's a special time. No, I feel you. I almost didn't wake up on time yesterday for Wrestle Kingdom. It was rough. This is actually my first time watching Wrestle Kingdom live as well. Actually, it's within the spot. It would be kind of funny if he did just start going into business for himself and that be an angle they're working. Clean break. Oh, we're getting some chops going. Champions are cool with turning actual embarrassments into over. See it and now. Tana does give me the vibes that he's a genuinely laid back guy who would be like, yeah, why wouldn't we do it? Let's go for it. You know, despite it being something that they would like, you know, something more culturally looked down upon. Oh my god, his chest turned red. What? What? Yes, this is. Firing back. Yeesh. Kind of held back on that one. Yeah, some reservations. Oh, no. You know, it is a grappling match, and they're just chopping. So, right? This match is really a headbutt. A fucking headbutt? Bro, you need to... Bro, you just threw a headbutt. Oh no, okay, bro. Oi? Ooh, let's go. Doing the thing, headbutt. That's exactly it, Rigas. That the headbutt, the legendary. That's the Shibata story. I saw him throw the headbutt. I'm like, dude. They ain't letting up. They ain't letting up for shit. Oh my god. So fucking red. Dude looks like he sat out in the sun for like 7 hours. Oh. Beautiful. Get Nakamura out of here. He can get off. Yes. It's strong. I'll take you on. It's strong. But no, absolutely headstrong behavior there. Tana's gonna call to continue, please. I would have loved that, but no. Something tells me he's not gonna be the guy who throws around his power like that. May happen here and there. I don't know how much he's done it already, so that's it. That's where I'm coming from. Chat battle remind me of Kobayashi versus. That's a callback, Frank. I couldn't even begin to tell you anything about Noah. Three Musketeers is Shida, Ren, and Yoda. Oh shit. Yoda currently being the strongest. Oh, okay. Shota, but shit works. Alrighty, be right back, y'all. Mina is here. Oh my goodness. The I love her gear. Look at her out here being a double champion. Agree. I can't blame Yuriga. Mina Shirakawa is such an infectious charisma, and she has more dimension to her character than meets the eye. Yo, I hear with the gowns. Oh my gosh, that headpiece is incredible. CEO. Is she marrying? What? That was a great cinematic shot of Mina there. Mina is absolutely gonna cry tonight. She's wearing Mina's white dress. She's walking down to her. Yo. Not the fan in lore. And then Mina and Monet were wed via combat. It's a half-committed reuse of her Sailor Moon gear. It looks like, yeah, I was going to say, it looks Sailor Moon-esque, but a different reference than it was previously. No, but I'm so ready. Please, please, please give this match time. We literally saw at World's End what happens when Mercedes gets time. I think you had one from... Yeah, there we go. I was thinking, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't keep up with the series, but surely it's a reference to something a little bit more specific than I can recognize casually. And that's not a bad thing. Shout out. I love people doing references like that. And it looked okay. And it was an entrance piece. I saw it has a 30-minute time. Yep, 30-minute time limit. Seems like there's a character with a similar outfit and pink hair where the last one was blonde. Yes. Yeah, so. It doesn't seem to be a reuse as much as it is just another Sailor Moon reference. Right, she had the big piece she walked in and then took down, and then the minor piece that she just took off after the completion of her entrance. Taking they're not as quick to fire off this match as Maya and Azumi were last night. So, tells me they might get a little more time. Yeah. Oh, by the hair. Come on now. Appreciate the effort, right? What title is this for? This is for both the Rev Pro Undisputed British Women's Championship and the Strong Women's Championship. Both these women walk in here with 2 titles. One of them is walking out with 3. Imagine they would do money versus... Yo! He gets attacked from behind every single time she does that time. You think she'd learn eventually? No, for real. I get it. Flex on him, but do so at a time that benefits you a bit more. She was feeling herself after that slap. Okay, there we go. Dragon screw. Follow through on that. She's talked about it often, right? You're not wrong. You were not wrong. Oh, shit. Oh, she's tapping. She looks like she's tapping. It just doesn't count. Oh, geez, the AEW is tapping. Oh, the thing is, it's not the only place that she specified it, because I haven't seen that, but I know she has specified this in other things I've seen. I think she did in her interview with Denise Salcedo as well. Andrew learned plenty about other things about Mina, which is on the subject. Diving Meteora. Very much so. Agreed, Jordan. And the thing is, like, they're kind of taking a slower pace, and it's not because they can't go faster. They're demonstrating going faster in bursts. This is definitely going to be a bit longer of a match, and I'm happy for it. Oh, she's thinking that figure four. No, she's not. Okay. Still working the leg. Psyched me out, personally. So much body glitter. It's got to be a nightmare to get all that off afterwards. No, real. And they don't have, like, multiple mat skirts that they can just, you know, take off as the night goes on. It's wild. Mina is kind of working heel here, in a way. Not really, but she's definitely... She's the one picking a limb. Mercedes is fighting from underneath here. Nice. No, I dig it. There's not everybody, but there's a fair amount of people who have, you know, that signature strike. Claudio Castagnoli has the lifters, you know, Bucks with the super kick. She's got the Meteora. Mariah with the drop kick. Mina slowly turning. Yeah, I'm not sure if turning is the right term, but kind of, yeah. She that tends to come in the U.S. women's browse. The speed and strict power are lacking, but Mina and Joshi and when they know that's the move. Yes, that's exactly it. You see, that's why, like, I'm so upset that people did not embrace Kenny Omega's vision for Joshi wrestling on American soil. Because, oh my God, imagine the women's division right now if it was loaded with Joshi as a gentleman. Granted, the pandemic had a lot to do with that as well. And I think we're slowly getting back to that, and I think we need to. Third Meteora turned around, though. Oh, just bashing the knee. Yeah, no, that's pretty vile activity. That is pretty rough. Mina is got that killer instinct. You can't say she don't. And now into the figure four. Beautiful. Rolling out, got to the rope. Woo! This place is big. Nice with the springboard and Gary. Not the best cover. Yo. Beautiful transition. Tombstone? No. Yep. Lung blower. That's rough on her knee, though. She got there. It's interesting. I mean, I suppose if you could have a face pick a limb, it would be someone on the level of Mina Shirakawa, you know? Those with the lack of certain ring presence believe in that style. You know, Jordan, you're kind of saying the quiet part out loud, and I hope nobody feels it's mean because it's coming from a genuine place. But nah, you're not wrong. And I think that Joshi wrestling being embraced more worldwide can really bring women's wrestling up in perspective. When he just steps it up versus Joshi Gals. Oh, yeah. Truth. But yes, no, the difference is when you say it, you're coming from a good place. That is not like a... Usually, yeah. I'll navigate away from that because I don't know how to properly word what I'm trying to say, but I think you know what I'm saying. I think you get what I'm saying. They're hard, man. Especially for me at midnight. How you doing? On the just shy of 5. How's everybody across the pond doing? UK or otherwise Europe? No. Let's go. He's a tired man. There you dog. Let's go though. We got bangers left on this card. You want Bailey in AEW? I wouldn't say I want her there per se. If it happened, that'd be awesome. I think she would do a lot of good in that women's division. But yes, I'm not clamoring for it. Not gonna lie, I thought she was gonna string together like 7, like she did before against Stat. Got it with a hurricane. Got it rocked. Monet waking me up. Bet. Love this. Ooh. She is like lifeless after that landing. Welcome in, Drew. Yep. Nice into the flapjack, landing on that knee. Damn. It's looking like Mina's got the lead in this match, if there is such a thing. Oh, that extra wrench on that figure 4, that's rough. Ooh. Both great shouts, Jordan. Ooh. Rough landing off that diving swing blade. Impaler. Just kicking out. Ooh, just barely alive is Monet. Oh my gosh. It's like... And AW should sign every one person, but Mina is one I desperately wanted to cover permanently. No, I get you, and I think she's on her way to that. I think the idea is that she's just finishing up her current obligations to Stardom, and then she's going to be signing with AW full-time. The way they have committed to putting to her presence on the programming so consistently, despite the fact that she isn't contracted to them, tells me that there's something in the works. Nice wind-up code breaker there. Fair cover, but yep. I anticipated Mina sticking it through. Who won last match? Missed the ending? No worries. thinking? There was no winner to the match. They just started beating the crap out of each other until time ran out. There was chops. Shibata threw a headbutt. It was wild, and we're thinking that there's going to be some ramifications to it. I kind of want to watch the press conference afterwards. Ooh, yo, oh, this is a wild cradle. Oh, nice reversal there. So good. Yeah. Big signings happening to start the year. Yep. Swoot. Oh, so sweet. Yo, they're really trying to go for the win here. Oh, turned it around perfectly. Oh, no. Oh, I think we're done here. GG's. GG's. I kind of wanted a Mina win, but I really expected a Mercedes win. Damn. Someone let me have a full match in Japan Switch. Beautiful. Wait, what? Oh, the championship was represented by 2 titles. Okay. I'm like, why does she have 4 belts? Can you confirm that for me, Jordan? Because it's called the Undisputed Championship, so now that makes sense. That would make sense if it's 2 belts. Money on her Omega shit now, right? It's even worse. It's even worse. Yeah, Alex wondering if okay, got you. Appreciate you, Jordan. They're being like, just trying to hold off all the belts. Oh, all right. This is interesting to me. Bit of a role reversal. More belts than a sky band. So loser, no, for real. It almost feels unlike Mina, but I mean, I suppose it's not been going Mina's way lately. You know, you think back to Winter is Coming as well. It's even going to be Alex. Danny was going to face Stephanie this year, but she canceled and not show up anywhere for 6 months. So I'm going to replace her, beat Danny on over the weekend. Gotcha. So you think it's going to come back around to Monet versus Danny? I didn't like her. Now I can't wait for them. No, real. I'm thinking to how Dynamite's gonna be when people see her with 4 belts. Hex in particular is not gonna be happy. One of our mods, who's probably sleeping now like a normal person. But we ain't normal. We sickos. Woman. 9 out of 8 back. No. That is an excellent match. Agreed. Yo, Brody King. Woo. Belt collector Monet. No, I hear you. Monet is finally getting to be that star that like everyone's always known her to be. But like I feel like she's never truly had the presentation that matches that until now. Brody, baby girl, pink. I can't see him. Where is he? Bro, is it cold? Of his chain, he couldn't do nothing. Anyone see him? No, it's just the floating chain. Oh my god. Is that the power? That's just... Makes me think about the stigma against tattoos in Japan. And then there's Brody King. Brody King walks in and says, "Was that?" Just kidding, didn't care. No, it's John Cena. The tracks are getting crazy. No, I learned yesterday that this is a sick theme. David Finlay's got the bump. Bro lost his title. Back phone decides to update. Left on my phone. Hates women's wrestling. No, that's so mean. I was wondering where you were during the match. That's so pain. It was a good look. I like his silent. Agreed. I've heard a lot of criticisms about him over the years, but personally, when I watched him yesterday, which was my first real time watching him, he did excellent. Like he really impressed me. Like how much do you think it'll changes tend to happen on New Year's Dash and not on... Really? Damn. What you just told me is that I really need to make it happen. New Year's Dash. I'm not gonna lie, I was already looking at thumbnail ideas before the stream. I'm a madman, you see. I can't believe Fully Club's still around. Maybe the AEW did a faction where just new guy members, maybe like Judgment Day. I think Judgment Day might try and keep that up. Okay, David, let's... You're not Undertaker. No, man's. Man's rolls on his time. We got a "He's Our Madman" chant going at Rev Pro last year. Proud of it. Hell yes. Good job, dude. The Rebel had 90 seconds for an entrance. Decided to take 180. More like 240. Hey there. Welcome in, Wrestling Sensei. Just passing by to say hello. Hello, friend. Hope your day is treating you well. And hope continues to treat you well. And or begins to. Alright, David Finlay, the bell rings. Up against Brody King. Between Finlay and Brody King, I think the wrong one's doing Undertaker. No, real. I feel like BC has a way to change someone's career more. Oh, very much the case. Bullet Club is like, it's becoming... It may be one of the most iconic. It doesn't... I'm not going to sit here and say best. It's going to maybe one of the most iconic factions to ever exist in the industry. I can say, I will bark again. That is the Rock Man. But Brody King. Ooh. That's the thing. Bill! Okay. If David didn't know who he was in here with, he does now. So confused why Finlay lost yesterday. It's the longest running at this point. It's got to be. Oh, no, for real. 2008, I believe, is when it was born. It's 16 plus years going. Let me cack on it. BODX, Shield, we'll look up any of those on that level. Maybe not in terms of, like, consistent longevity, but, yeah, like, in terms of, you know, iconic, the memories it brings, things like that. But no. Bullet Club has a special place in that conversation for the simple fact that they didn't have the platform that WWE did. Can't park it, man. What is the point? Ooh. All right. Taking out the big man by the knee, not a bad idea. You can maintain no power on PY. It's an interesting match from me after me. Really? I mean, I get that. Personally, I'm big on Brody King. And David Finlay, I only got my first real exposure to him yesterday, and he impressed me for what it was worth. So I'm optimistic. Take this in one of these. Sorry, I'm getting too caught up in chat. Fun antics, though. Those emotes are a lot of fun. Ooh, caught. No, he is no small dude. He's real life JR. Ooh. Went all the way into that barricade. Why it is so crazy? What did I thought she was feeling down? Turns out she was just down bad. That's an iconic quote. I love a lot of the quotes we have on the Discord. They are out of context. Makes them even better. Bro, near came through the camera. Okay. Dude, it was very unimpressive for a long time. A big black sheep when you looked at the Bullet Club leader history. Stepped to all year of 2024. That's awesome to hear. Because, yeah, I was wondering why, like, what I've heard of him wasn't matching what I was seeing. But maybe it was, I figured it might have been just a case of improvement, like gradual improvement that hasn't been as vocally noted. Yeah, as vocally noted by the fan base. This words thing can be so hard sometimes. The crowd barked back, "We're good." Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We had Mercedes Mina. Indeed, we had. In fact, it was just the previous match. It was Mercedes versus Mina. Excellent match. Would go out of my way to watch it if you have not yet. The way the barricade did not budge. No real. And the way David Finlay dove like he was trying to hit the judge or whoever in the suit on the desk on the other side of the barricade. He did not hold back. Who won? Mercedes got the victory. What? Yeah, this is where David Finlay gets picked apart if he doesn't find a way out of this. I have whatever metal that is the reinforcement. What? Oh, the back of it is blue. I was almost like, how did the padding come off in that exact corner again? Did they not secure it right? Each match is out of place. Wonder if anything changed. Wasn't here for the announced order at the start. I did not catch the announced order myself. I didn't even know there was one, but maybe I just wasn't paying attention right. Mercedes Omega. Just one strike and he immediately levels out. Oh no, David Finlay is about to get derbied. Went to the eyes though. Got him that time. Again, barricade just did not want to fucking give. Yo, that shit's legit. Nah, just put together what Rhea's message meant. Ooh. Brody's reeling, yeah. Finlay's got an opening here. So just for clarity, yes or no related to Finlay? I feel very dumb asking this question, but I must be honest. Yes, son. Okay, bet. All right. Because I'm not gonna. He doesn't look particularly like him, at least from any angle I've seen. But yeah, I think he is. Okay. Oh, that. Finlay was one of the guys I gravitated towards when I started watching wrestling. Granted, he was on his way. He was kind of on his way out as a, one of the, he's the over the hill veteran type, and 08, 07, 08 SmackDown, but gravitated towards him nonetheless. Lucille Rails have taken a lot of hits over the years. They're still here. They're the same ones in this building since the start. That's actually what. Oi. I think Finlay got a kick out of Bullet Club if he loses and Gabe Kid wins. Oh, yeah. That's a shout, especially because Gabe Kid would have beaten the former leader of Bullet Club in Kenny Omega. Please tell me that's true. I didn't just make that up in my head, did I? Yep, okay. All right. I was because I'm pretty sure it was Finn, AJ, Kenny, Jay, Finlay, right? Nice. Balor Styles and Mega White. Yes! Oh, I'm so proud of myself. I nailed that. And not Cody. And not Cody. Yes, people gotta stop. Shut up, WWE. Stop lying. Stop lying. Woo! High leverage pin, but still kicking out. I'm feeling Kenny puts Kid over. I wouldn't be surprised. Kenny's first match in over a year. Ring rust is a factor. Gabe Kid's been at the top of his game for a minute now. Balor Club. According to Jay White, Balor Club, Judgment Day, OC are all branches of Bullet Club. As far as he's concerned, Mia Yim was officially a member of the Bullet Club. That sliding lariat to the back of the head. He looks out. He's got that free arm and he's kicking out. Yep. I don't know. I bet against Kenny. You see, that's why I was like, I was really back and forth about it. I couldn't confidently go one way or the other in predictions either. Liv is technically a member. Yep. Cody has tried to take over. Yes. No, there was that Civil War stuff, but yes. Blush. Did he connect? Up to the top now? Let's go. About to get a big old superplex. You don't need to translate it, but it just works. No, for real. Yo! The strength. Incredible. Incredible. Yes. And I just straight up power. I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, you know, he had the assistance of the turnbuckle. That's still such strength, though. And then he just did a straight up power bomb. Oh my God. He beat him. Wow. Okay. I'm not mad about it. I prefer Brody King, where I had him in my predictions, but I still think that was an incredible match for what it was. Did that cool knee again. Nice. Yes, it wasn't as violent looking as yesterday's, but maybe that's for the better. You know, especially with somebody as big as Brody King. All the same, incredible strength. When he did the straight roll, pick him up power bomb was awesome. Scott Timor, Jeff Jarrett, and Stephen Amell, all Bullet Club members. Yo. Stephen Amell. I can't. Jack Perry, technically. Technically? Yeah. What is House of Torture an extension of Bullet Club somehow? Rancho Perry and Perry Judgment. Okay, gotcha. Alright, excuse me. Alright. Well, he's gonna do his motorbike gimmick again. Bro, the booze just for Shota's graphic, not an adult. Damn. Japanese badass. uh, Japanese badass. Oh my gosh. uh no, that's a lot of fun. Go last match. Now Shota is doing a different era taker. I love that more than when we just saw it. Does he really? Oh my god. Bro, is this character denial? No, you say that and immediately Claudio just boom from behind. Holy crap. Unless he's giving them out. Well, the world may never know. Squash. Look at this. He threw it back. Right? He threw it and it shredded it in the air. He threw it with such velocity. Yes, Claudio. Murder. Everyone's calling for the crap to be beaten out of Shota. Oh, all right. Look at Shota. Okay. Kenny's main eventing? Wow. Nice drop kick. Nice of you to wake up, Shota. It's been a few hours since your title shot, but at least you got there. Harrison, who is main eventing? Real. Like, it feels like we keep getting such inconsistent reports as to what's going to be main eventing this show. It's going to be Zach Ricochet. It's going to be Kenny Gabe. It's going to be, what's the other option? I thought there was a third option. Two main events that don't be mid. These Gabe and Kenny will be great. Gotta say, I'm real interested in the ZSJ Ricochet match. I want to see how that plays out. Zach said they were main eventing. 6, 7, 8. Oof. I think he'll make it in. 11, 12. The evil heel beating up Shota, crowd cheers. No, for real though. Like everyone is on the same page except for him. Bro, you need to toughen up. That's right. Forgotten they had teamed together. Claudio gets closer to Tony. Monet belt collector pick is out. Bet. I'd have to peep. Ew. Oh my god. He said, okay, I won't do that. Jumps on and immediately does it again. I'm more caught up on the rest in the referees gesticulating. She might take a more appropriate setting pick. Should probably have quite a few picks out now that I think about it. Meanwhile, people are gonna Photoshop. Oh no. Shota, do things, dude. Do things. Living, breathing punching bag man is. Oh, there we go. Things are being done. Tornado DDT. And another DDT crowned. All right. Okay. He heard my call. It's better if I don't think about what's happening. No, same, Zach. I'm just like, I'm not trying to think about what time it is. I'm trying to think about how many matches are left. I'm just trying to get lost in the moment and just ride with the vibe, you know? I'm not like feeling personally, I think I'm well off right now. I'm not like fading from consciousness, you know. Shouts out to everybody who is fending off sleep right now. Get lost in the sauce, no, literally. Nice. Really? What are we doing here now? Fireman's carry up on the middle rope. Oh, he's just going to press him. Nah, dude. Oh. Press slam. Which could be it. Still in it. Still in it. Claudio's gotten over that lariat lately. He's got quite a few ways he can win the match. Win a match. He's getting to like Walter levels of ways to believably finish a match. Swing, crossface, neutralizer, Ricola bomb, clothesline, uppercut, uppercut, uppercut. Yeah. Pop-up uppercut. He's got a lot of ways to win. Sharpshooter, uppercut. I appreciate the crowds over here are actually counting the rotations at the rotation and not just counting to count. Just Claudio thinks. Claudio thinks. Will do. Claudio thinks will usually win Claudio the match. That checks out. Not too out of it. He isn't. The accurate for once, right? They wait for a full rotation to be completed as opposed to just going, I'm just going to count. They're more so counting the amount of seconds he is swinging his opponent rather than how many rotations occur. Claudio can count in 5 different languages, right? One is to wonder if he's decided to pick up a 6th yet. Been a fan of him ever since that run. Antonio Cesaro, U.S. champion. Ooh, those were the days. Timing with the post as he passed it, yeah. That's the way to do it. Take notes, Western audiences. Western crowds would be an easier way to say that. Bro, you need to not let that happen. You know, sharpshooter, okay. Broke the grip on the legs, kind of. Athena will defend against Gherkin Hall show on January 13th. Wow, I'm about to do this to myself. Aren't I? He's like that shout out to Tyson Kidd. Agreed. Don't do it, bro. It's a lie. But I need to see it. Oh. Sucks. It's Stardom. Yeah. I just processed that. It's Stardom. It's on a different... I can't subscribe. I don't... It's money. What it is. Yo. Claudio is intent on just slamming him from insane heights. Intelligently. Trying to free himself from the situation is Shota. Oh, Shota with the hammer and anvil elbows. I'm here for this. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. No, you're long way or anything but a fast and packful one. Adios. Agreed, Riga. He's a two-time ROH World Champion, and that better not be the way it stays. He needs to win more World Championships. When Claudio retires, he should be like 4 or 5-time World Champion at least. And I don't mean just because he drops some wins and drops some wins, like established runs. He is that dude. You can make it happen several times over. Oh, wow. He actually laid that one in. Unlike last night. Still, he knows he's in there with Claudio. He's got to step it up. He's got to step those lifters up. Ooh. Going for the Ricola bomb. Couldn't quite get the arms. Struggling to get. He got it. Bah. I think we're done. Oh, his eyes fluttered. Yeah, he's still here. He's still alive. Claudio's staying on him, though. Neutralizer time. Broken out. Caught with a lifter. He's going for that neutralizer. He wants it to happen. Rolled all the way through. Oh, Death Rider, not happening. Turn the lifter. He's going to do a backslide. All the way through. Caught it. Paradigm shift. Spiked him. What? What? No! No, dude! No! No way! I 100% thought that was Claudio's match. Great closing sequence. Could he actually win? But really? Yeah, no, personally, I thought it was going to be a case of, like, Death Riders beat the crap out of him. We have done Mox versus Umino, but Umino ain't beating Mox right now. Fair. Fair wrestling math. Oh, I was going to say. That'd be fun, Riga. If we can make it happen, I'd be so here for it. He's got some paper mache titles. Look for him. Good for him. Ooh, let's go. Mike Bailey in there, certain. No, yes, no. Those casino gauntlets are always so fun. I'm really looking forward to it. I do think that we need to have one or two occasionally end with like no more than 4 people in it. But overall, I do think. Wait, what's this? Match quality's been better tonight. Agreed. Battle of the. Yep, definitely watching that. Gonna catch it. Yo, that'd be huge, Wyatt. His name's like Tom something. I forget what his last name is, but yeah. If he were to pop up, that'd be nuts. I don't know if he get signed or anything. Forbidden Door. I mean, people in the hospital putting them. Oh, hospital variety. No, agreed, Riga. It was so funny. When I saw the first thing when it was announced, I went on Discord and popped that down. I'm like, yo, Casino Battle. Oh, it's Casino Battle Royal. I wonder who's going to win it. And just dropped a gif of Will Ospreay doing the CEO dance because dude always finds a way into those matches and wins them. It's ridiculous. Keep him out of it. Tom Pestock? Pestock? Some people. Pronunciation, just Google it. Gotcha. And they're really letting this theme ride for you. There he comes. I gotta say that. Like, he's gotta be. His title match ratio is not the best. Might want to not use. I bet he changed all his ats and stuff to it. So, like, he's committed to it. Oh, you think so, Larry? Tommy Pesto. Oh, I see. Go. Okay. Has he really never challenged for the international title? What's this? Extra intro for his theme? Different theme? What's the deal here? Show up at like into his real life boxing. Yes. There it is. Okay, it was just an extended intro for his theme. But I'm with you, Riga. Whenever they put over that accolade, I'm like, why is that not more of a thing? Because, like, he'll throw hands in the corner and stuff, and it'll be like, ooh, those are some heavy shots, and they're good-looking shots, too. Like, put that over. I mean, I don't think go full-on Anthony Ogogo with, like, a pop-up punch or something like that, but something there. He's going to unveil. He's wearing them both? Yeah, he is. Ooh. That's it's like one of the, I don't want to say dream match, but that's got my anticipation. Would love to see that. Agreed. Getting to stroll out. He's really basking in this glory here. And good for him. Also, incredible coat. Also, it was a pretty fire entrance for him, literally and figuratively. They gave Don Callis a nameplate. Come on. Come on. Bryce Rensburg on the call. Let's fucking go. Konosuke with the mask is goaded. Heard. So they recast Shota. This guy's like 200 pounds heavier than the dude I knew. They recast. It's crazy. Bryce, right, Cam? I was like, yo, dude's here. We'll love to see this. Yes. Clashes of meat. Finally taken down, of course. Takeshita standing on top. This is... It's interesting to see Ishii staying down, too. Oh, here we go. High impact. Let's go. Oh? Yo? What? Yo, did he legit ring his bell at some point? Really slowed this down. Weird stuff from him. Always actually okay, right? Same here. Same here. Slumped over after that shot. Oh, he's... Yo, Ishii get off the ground. Again, literally and figuratively. He needs to turn this around. Oh! Ooh, that was like a forearm to the throat. That was rough. That looked like he caught him legit like in the throat. Nice. Need to start turning this around. Not after a pump kick like that. Missed the senton. Duck the sliding lariat. Nice. Got the waist control. Who also just actually swings, so I'm not surprised it's heavy as hell. Yeah. Sliding forearm. Oh, no turning around. Left arm lariat. Blue Thunder Bomb. Oh my gosh, got him all the way up and all the way around for that. Still in it though. Oop. Oh, it was a straight forearm club to the chest. Wasn't even a chop. Yo. I don't think that was. That wasn't a Raging Fire. That was just a Falcon Arrow. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, he is really stunned by that. He's another one of those guys who... wait, no. Huh? Dunked him. Into the wheelbarrow German. He's standing up. Yo. That's the Ishii we know. Oh, dunked with that lariat. Kick out of one, bro. What? Bro. Rest. You have till 3. Local Ishii will not die. He was less effective on Ishii. He has no neck to land on. Oh. Oh, Takesha's not dying. He's not staying down. There's a clothesline of his own. Kick out at 1. Ooh. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Ooh. I do tonight. I'm doing fairly well, Drew. I gotta say, fatigue is catching up with me ever so slightly, but I'm willing on through the good graps. Got plenty of caffeine. I'm probably gonna make myself some coffee on a break after this match, so I'll be racing out as soon as this is over. And we catching me do a lot of those. Sorry. Yeah. How about you, fam? How are you doing? How's everybody doing tonight? How How are we hanging in here? I know we got varying different times. A really good example is like 7 p.m. But then for me, it's like 1 a.m. Got people in the UK watching the sunrise, assuming they're still conscious. Yo. Over each other's waist. They're throwing blows. Ooh. Yo! Long overdue for Takeshita. Ishii, let's go. Doggy, yo! Doggy is alive. He's alive. Woo! Oh. Take me back to Forbidden Door 23 with that one. And the USA doesn't do it quite like is making them out of bounds with the white on the apron so you can see. Ooh, you know, I didn't even realize that. That's something they should do. At the very least, AEW, they model so much else after New Japan. I'm surprised they don't do like full turnbuckle pads and everything. Got like maybe 2 hours of sleep last night before work today, but hanging in there for now. Yo, you're a real one, my guy. That's so rough. Hope adrenaline is treating you well. Do you at least have tomorrow off? Ishii with the Frankensteiner was not ready for that. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, headbutt. Bro, calm down. Dude. Oh. Oh. Drops him with the clothesline. These heavy blows. You know, those corner pads. I really hate them. And they're restrict moves you can do. They can keep those. Okay, very fair. 1, 2. Takeshi's still here. Put my predictions in the last minute, went to bed, and went live, and I thought about just staying up, but I had to get some hours of sleep. No, dude, yeah, no. I never want to feel like I'm holding anybody hostage, you know. Y'all know your limits, don't push past them. Brainbuster could be the beginning of the end. Maintaining risk control. Well, regaining risk control, I suppose. Oh, pulled him into that strike, but he's too staggered to capitalize. No worries, fam. I actually missed my Wrestle Kingdom predictions, so I am at a severe disadvantage in the January League. I put in my Wrestle Dynasty ones, but yeah. Then there's only going to be Saturday night's main event on the 25th to go with for the bonus. Poison Rana. No neck to compress, but all the same, spiked him on his head. Oh? Oh my gosh, he's... Ooh, stunned him with that one. There's that forearm. The raging fire. Maybe on its way. And there it is. Dunzo. So Bible is such a great name. Not a lot of nicknames that like that in the West do. Yeah, no, the nicknames that just really stick proper. Alrighty. Look, I'm not sure if we're gonna be getting a sign of respect or something. He's menacingly staring over him. But I think I make a risk because coffee isn't gonna be quick. All right. We're I'm back once again to Hiromu's fucking. This get up is so funny. Just Line is one of my favorite. Oh, I don't blame you. That move is so sick. We got the mask all back. Yes. Have the Bucks already come out? Did I fully miss that? Feel sorry, Cobb, having to carry Greto Khan. Not yet. Oh, okay, wow, they're getting the last entrance. They're the big stars in the match, eh? With Tetsuya and Naito on the card. One plus one equals one, sir? Let's talk about lots. I kind of get those vibes, Rika. As somebody who hasn't been following his career, I kind of just get that impression, you know? Destino. Meanwhile, Zachary Hughes in here. Destino. They'll just toss it. What is tomorrow? I don't even know. Is there some sort of wrestling on tomorrow? Today, it's the 5th. Right? Yes. As far as I'm concerned, it is technically still the 5th across the entire planet. This could be wrong. Virtually is only 42, but so. But I mean, you see, sometimes people just have a lot of wear and tear on their body, you know? You think about, you look at people like AJ Styles and CM Punk, who are the same age, but are very clearly, like, differently conditioned in ring, at the age of 45. You look at Billy Gunn, is like, he's very clear, like, dude is pushing 60 and works in a way most people would not have thought possible. Okay. Going back in time with the music, eh? And Copeland is 51 and going strong. Yeah, no, Copeland is doing very well for his age, all things considered. Man still got his pearls, though. So they're still running with the EVP gimmicks to some extent. Man's out here hitting destroyers. Dustin Rhodes is like one of those fine wine wrestlers. You go back and watch Dustin Rhodes in his 20s, you thought he would be like outworking himself. Now, no. It's bad wordplay, and I didn't really mean it as I thought it. But young Dustin Rhodes would get dusted by current Dustin Rhodes, like no question. Rock and Roll Express wrestled 3 times this year. Incredible. Nothing over the top for them. Maybe they are starting to show more serious bucks. Yeah, right. They do have. He's got his pearls and stuff. I mean, we can't discount Matt Pearl Obsessi Jackson. But they are subdued. They're turning it down a notch. They didn't have the EVP music. I guess this match was. Tornado rules, but the Bucks are just like, no, we're gonna not be in this match. All right, so glad to hear that. Tornado rules. The way so many people are coming up with second opportunities, I shouldn't say second opportunities. So many people are coming up with title shots here on tonight based on last night's show. Yes, Rika, New Japan gets it. Why over egg the pudding? No DQ, then no rules that you can be DQ'd for. Yo, the double apron power bomb. Okay. That was badass. I'm sorry, look, Young Bucks trash talk is so lame. It's endearingly lame, but it's so lame. Nice, though. The do-si-do tope. The do-si-dope, if you will. Can't believe the Bucks did an apron power bomb before Cobb. Wonder if that was intentionally done that way. Yo. Beautiful offense. Nah, he's about to go for it. Caught him. Super kick party. Escalator. Nice. Nice double team offense. Good question. Have Hiromu and Naito teamed together previously? Specifically as a tag team, not like in trios or 8-man. Oh, I thought he was going to stack him for a second. No, rebounded out. Nice with the spin kick. It's better. Yo? Just kicked in the face. Do you think Kenny Buck's reunion moment could happen tonight? Possible. Depends on what happens after Kenny's match, I think. Because I don't think Kenny comes out before his big entrance, you know? It's the difference between picture and full screen. Which is better? I think it comes down to preference. I mean, picture in picture really comes down to, like, if you're watching more than one thing you want to be watching. Now, if the picture in picture situation is for commercials, I doubt you'd want to watch commercials. But I mean, again, to each their own. 39, 35. I meant to look that up before. Still have a lot of time. Yeah. Although my understanding is, I think they said something about wanting to slow down in the next 5 years or so. Yo, stumbled into the buckle. Lured him in still, though. Oh, let's go, Locomotive Northern Lights. Yes. Don't stop at 3, you coward. You won't. Yes. Yes. All right. Yeah, let's go. We'll call it 5. Good shit. Good shit. Well, this is, first off, this is like Wrestle Dynasty. There's no picture in picture here, man. Just kicking out. But, like on regular cable and stuff, no, it's commercials when it's in picture. I feel like we've went through this before. It's less how long ago, but more so. Young Buck things for these moves, so. Very fair. Yeah. Saved. Just barely saved, but saved. Damn. Dicky the ref paused because RadioCon was late. Yep. I wasn't gonna say it, but yup. Nice. Mid. Down. Oh? Oh, he caught them both. All right. Damn. Nick really went flying. It has not, Christian. I believe up next we're going to have the Jack Perry match. Jack Perry, Yoda Tsuji. global heavyweight title. The moonsault was so sick. Oh my gosh, the way I'm so used to having headphones in that I'm like a fan of headphones that aren't there. One alternator because they're about to die, so I just keep alternating them to charging. As far as this one. They're actually good on that now. Nah, I mean, I don't know. It's I suppose anything is possible, but I don't see this as like a final New Japan showing. I think maybe one of their last, sure. But I think a special feature here and there is very possible, especially with Wrestle Dynasty being a thing. Assuming it's going to be a thing each and every year. We'll see. Okada up here and attack Kenny, and then Dynamite Okada brawl charge. Nah, that seems a little too cut and dry, a little too cliche. Okada showing up here just to attack Kenny doesn't feel very... Nah. Olivia in Japan in their 50s doing special 10-man tags and stuff. No, that sounds real. That sounds very Young Bucks-esque. That would sound very just like their trajectory, you know. Yep. Naito. Oh. Naito led one into the other. Tombstone. Oh, we're going to get saved by Jeff Cobb. Jeff Cobb should have just let it be. Roma. Powerbomb into Cobb. Slick with it. Saved by Okan. Almost new champs. It was looking like he wanted to hit a Was Jeff Cobb about to go for a Destino? Who's busting in his mouth? I'm not sure he talks in character. All right, turn it around. Damn, Naito got. Okan saving it again. That powering up. No, just ate another one. Yo, the misdirect. Very slick. Taking out the others. And they did it. Okay. All right. I honestly didn't think they were gonna get the win here. As soon as I saw that Naito and Hiromu added to the match, I thought it was gonna be them. Two planes at once, one left. So what was the real? It was wrestling like that. That's fucking ridiculous. Got him. Yo, how many tag titles have the Bucks held at this? How many world tag titles have the Bucks held at this point? I wanted them to win, but surprised they were. Good for you, bro. What a bunch of wholesome individuals. The Elite once again collecting gold. Osprey won't work in Japan soon. No, I think Osprey would. It is interesting that he's not on this show though, because I feel like this would have been a great show to have him on. But it's possible that they want to keep like Osprey and Okada off a show like this because it's hardly a crossover when they were just here a year ago. You know, give it 2-3 years, we could be seeing Will Ospreay, Gabe Kid situation in Wrestle Dynasty because it'll have been kept apart that long. Hasn't that happened? Wasn't that the inaugural global heavyweight title match? It was Moxley, Dave Finlay, and Will Ospreay, or am I misremembering? When Ospreay will work anywhere he can in his ass, dude. Generally just loves wrestling. Yeah, wrestling in your backyard if he could. Straight up. Oh, you mean specifically in a singles match? Gotcha. I can get with it. Scapegoat Reaper gimmick over here. I dig the scythe. I do dig it. Going in now is gonna be Ospreay versus ESJ for Forbidden Door UK. That'd be big. I'd be here for that. Literally just dropped the TNT title last we saw him. Well, in AEW, I suppose. I don't know how much he's done with New Japan since then to set this match up. I fucked with this vibe a lot. Green Jacket's gonna win. I don't know why. Right? I don't know. Isn't it? Especially when he was like champion. Yes, possibly. Cause like, bro, you letting the script slip? So I can tell Ray is asleep. Yoda Suji is on screen. And she's not live in chat. So really Okada has the period of New Japan. Yes. Correct. February 2024, I believe, was his last of had his last appearance. Jack was in this. So much is happening. Yep. We got this match. And then we got Omega Kid. And then we got Ricochet Zach. Yo. That's it. It's incredibly dirty. Yo, Jesse, what's up? How it goes, my guy? What the fuck are you doing up at this hour? Are you... Shouldn't you be at work? Is that how this works for you? I don't know. What is time? I'm so lost in time right now. I'm somewhere in between Saturday and Friday. And I think it's Sunday. So that should tell you my mental state. I'm at work, bet. Okay. All right. I've landed in reality. Bet. That's the co-founder I've mentioned several times now. Make a kid next. Fuck yes. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. That's gonna go hard, and then we got the main event. I'm not sure how many people are just kind of like meh about ZSJ and Ricochet. I'm so here for that match, especially after last Wednesday's Dynamite. Imagine if Ricochet wins the title tonight. That'd be kind of big, wouldn't it? And here we are. Also, imagine Yoda Tsuji having a one-day title reign. I like Tsuji look, the frame of him silhouette, the big separate. I was just thinking the same thing when he was doing his entrance. I was just like, wow, he's just got the perfect look for him. Down for that too. Anime villain energy, right? He really does have that anime villain energy. It's just like mad scientist-esque vibes. I don't know how else to put it. Not necessarily mad scientist, but like, I don't know. Nice. So smooth as Suji. Yo, so sick with it. Deranged Yakuza boss. That's the one. That's the one, Riga. Yes. Incredibly capable. Like, like can do things most human beings cannot do. And granted, in this day and age in pro wrestling, you need to be a little bit more than that just because there's quite a few pro wrestlers that can be that way now. So when you're deranged as fuck, that's the extra layer you're looking for. Ricochet landed on it. My curiosity is in what his gear looks like. I will be mildly disappointed if he's just in trunks. Even if he just goes back to the long boy tights, I think there needs to be a change. So he's gonna have a new entrance here at Wrestle Dynasty. Oh yeah, no. I'm not trying to look past that match either. But I think I'm very okay with the next two matches being in the order they're in. Will he have one wing? I'm thinking he will. It's always very interesting to see where the young lions end up. I always remember watching Suji back in his Boston Crab only time. Yeah, JCG is doing his Boston Crab only times. Damn, that's going back. Yeah. You can only use certain moves and shit. Big old thud from that shot. There we go, turning it up a bit. Yo, the way that Jack Perry is so different than he was as Jungle Boy. Like, I forget about all the lucha he's capable of, the pace he can work, because he's completely changed up his in-ring style in the last year and a half. I'm seeing Gabe in action for me. Oh, yeah? I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. I've seen a couple of matches of his. He had a match on Ring of Honor last month, and I'm trying to remember what else was. He actually had 2 matches on Ring of Honor in the last month or two, if I'm not mistaken. And I think there was one other match I had seen. I cannot remember what it was, though, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I saw Snap Suplex float over into the cover. It was a little slow to pin that arm. Gabe Kid is brilliant. No, truly. One of those lost art wrestlers. I mean, like in the MJF category. My preference is probably for MJF, but yeah, like in that category of like manages to blur the lines in this modern era of wrestling. Exceptionally difficult to do in this day and age, in my observation. Peak and Ring Perry was Pillar Fatal 4-Way World Title match. People forget just how insane that match. Oh yeah. That's that. I gotta go back and watch that. Probably before we get to it in the rewinds. Cause yeah, that's a ways away in the rewinds, but all the same, was an incredible match. Searched MJF, asphalt put fast as fuck. Yeah. Saw him wrestling in the UK as a rookie who had very little muscle mass, and now he got yoked. He really is. He's got that bulk going on. Other than quick highlights, the most I've seen of Gabe was on Wrestle Talk, and he is hilarious. He really is. He is such a personality. He's got crossover star potential, and I think that whatever company has him is lucky to have him. But it's got to be a company that can handle his potty mouth, quite frankly. And I think New Japan works best for him. Ooh. Oh, just for Final Fantasy VII. Damn, this is where I wish I actually played through Final Fantasy VII. I am not familiar with most Final Fantasies. Final Fantasy X is the only one I really is invested in, and that's mostly through nostalgia. One of the first games I had. Not one of the first, but kind of one of the first that I really invested in long term. I'm just be saying fuck everyone. Gabe Kid. I don't know, but that sounds very like him. No, no way, Jesse. That's fucking nuts. Yeah, definitely could get away with certain things in New Japan you couldn't get away with in most American promotions. At best, GCW. Gonna get him with the third one. No duct. Nice. Lethal combination esque gimmick with the stomp on it. The reverse is happening. I think it was Tajiri and a few others were just swearing down. He was a mad scientist. Gotcha. Appreciate the brief clarity. Which case, yeah. Anytime somebody has a basis for their character, even if it's just based on another character from another piece of fiction, I'm here for it. Especially because of the things that that can lead to, it being very unique in professional wrestling. Okay, on Goku, just OP deadbeat. Damn. That was a hell of a collision. And just for clarity, the Gabe Kid Kenny Omega match is not a title match, right? Rampage didn't get canceled. It just simply did not get renewed. When the new TV deal was struck, it was struck for Dynamite and Collision, not Rampage. So they just decided to bring it to a close when the new TV deals went into effect come the start of the new year. So they did an angle where Mox pretty much killed Rampage. Special singles, gotcha. Oh. Picking which specific spot on his chest he wanted to chop. Turned into forearm shivers now after that, huh? Riga, that's. I mean, to be fair, Punk didn't exactly introduce Rampage. The first episode had no real mention of him, because the first episode had Christian Gage and Kenny Omega open with the Impact World Championship match. Although I will say it was kind of Punk's show for first part or for that 2021 portion. Nice. Oh, referee almost. Oh, this House of Torture bullshit. Got him. Not true, but really. Yeah. No, you're fair. You know you're absolutely valid. I mean, you're correct to that. It's not even an opinionative statement. You're right. It's just true. Jesse, pro wrestling is so fake. I don't know how anyone watches that stuff. Also Jesse watching every pro wrestling promotion to ever exist for all but 3 years of his life. Gonna miss me. This is Rampage. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that shit went hard. You never know you're in the good times until they're gone. Got him with the spear. Damn. Was not ready for that. Exactly, Riga. Just a quick hour-long sprint. It was the fastest hour in wrestling. It was never anything less than positively mid-wrestling. You got to see people you didn't always get to see. It was a worthwhile viewing. If you're if you're a committed wrestling fan, particularly one who is fond of people in the AEW roster, you know. It was real back in my day when Harley Race was champion. Here I thought you were gonna call back to the old days of Luthez. Rose crotch hurt. Rough. Alright, I already know Kenny and Gabe are gonna go like 30 minutes. I don't need to drink my coffee, but I should get some. Whatever. Back. Should have sold those balls. No shit. That's called Harley Race a spot monkey. Basically, that's hilarious. Here we go. No Cobb War Dogs. So Kenny is able to be Kenny without worrying about his health. Yes, same. Oh man, I'm so excited for this, y'all. Kenny Omega. We're all in the middle corner. See you later, Jesse. Take care, man. Oh my gosh, bro. But yes. Have a good night, my man. You know, gotta be a high pressure situation for Kid. Imagine being the other half of a comeback. Like, oh yeah. This is a big test in a way. I mean, not to say that he isn't like up to the challenge, but at the same time, like, damn. I don't see his title. Does he not? Did he lose the openweight championship? He's got the logo. He is the hype. Yep. Okay, he is the champion. He just doesn't have the belt. Because that's not what it's about tonight. Bros out here like, no, I want to, all the bullshit. I just want to talk to you man to manies. Okay, Greg or whatever his name was. Hit him with his shoot name. Oh shit. It's time. I was thinking the same thing, Rika. You didn't want to mention him because, you know, dude's like, eh. But yes, he does have that energy. So. He's not a 3-time AEW World Champion. What? I mean, I guess if you're counting the tag titles, I mean, yeah. World Tag Team Championship, World Trio Championship. Okay. Sure. We'll roll with it. I'm like, bro is not Mox. Good basis for a character, yes. And like one that is grounded in reality, multifaceted, and applies to pro wrestling in a very malleable way. And meaning that he can work with many different types of acts. He can be the foil to a more supernatural or out there character. He stands to have a more grounded story that kind of transcends the presentation of pro wrestling, even within kayfabe, the work shoot mentality. Like, yeah, he's got a lot of reach. I'm here with this theme. I'm wondering if this is just going to be like a one-off thing here in New Japan, or if it's going to be a new theme moving forward. Ooh, it's gonna be an interesting match. I'm so curious to see how this one plays out. Bryce on the call. I missed the bell. There's a shot for the leg. Good. Okay, not countered, but blocked that open palm strike. Sorry, I just said it in. Kenny fucking Omega is back. Now it's real. It's real. We're here now. Oh, look at him. He's got a setup. All right, okay. Kenny throwing jabs. That's not how he goes. Oh my gosh. Kenny's out, Kenny's out here throwing hands. What is this? Okay, but I want Omega to win. I don't blame you, doggy. Omega is just, he's Omega. He's Kenny Omega. Kenny is cut. Oh yeah, he is in shape. Mans was ready for this comeback. He worked hard for this comeback. You can tell. It shows. Yeah, one has to wonder, is this going to be the longest match on the card? Yo. Kenny's bringing the heat to Gabe right now. I'm not going to lie. I expected a little bit more of the offense to go to Gabe in the opening moments of this match. So that comeback shake keeping up on tours way harder. Comeback match, he's pumped for it. Yep. You can't escape. Let's go. Which we're so fucking back. He came back much more ready than he did in 2022. He was slipping up on that. And yes, I know that wasn't work at the time. But still, he was slipping up on that in trios matches. He's coming back in this big time singles match. And he's coming back with intensity. You know, the 30 minutes top. Yeah, agreed. And I don't think it needs to be anything more than that. I'm not sitting here going like, oh, we need 54 minutes. You know. Wow. Kenny continuing this onslaught on Gabe, not even letting him get up. Messy Viking raise. Look, I was thinking the same thing. The way it's like all sprawled up now, especially as the match has been going on. Yeah. It's interestingly a real good look for him. It's I don't know. Because Kenny Omega, especially in New Japan, feels like mythical, you know? Damn. Gabe Kid out here boxing with God. Oh, all right. Firing back. Capitalize on that, he should. Oh! Nice. Tumbled out. Agreed, Riga. Vince would smile, loose hairs. Looks as cute as you look in that pirate shows it. Yeah, right. Ow. Starting to turn this in his favor, his kid. You gotta keep it on it. Wow, making that barricade move. What's the plan? Oh, table time. Funny, we haven't seen any table spots tonight, have we? Those dragon scales is kind crazy. Oh yeah, no, I was noticing that as well. I was about to be like, yo, bro, that's Danielson's sneeze, but I mean, I'll let it be. Bryce just gave up on his count. He's out here with his AEW rulebook. Nice with the crossbody. We hope can use that theme in AEW. Kind of same hero. I love Battle Cry though. I'm torn. I'm torn. I'd have to really. I want to sit down and listen to the theme in isolation to see how I really feel about it. Those double setup tables, I think, have not been seen for the last time. They'll still be used yet. There's one throwing angel to the table. You see, the thing with that is can't get him back inside in time. Maybe the table set up more so closer to the ring. Like Devil Sky. Yeah, there. Just dribbled his head. Damn. Oh, that takes me back to Omega versus Osprey for Forbidden Door 23. When Osprey was literally just dunking, was slamming his face through the announce table almost. Hockey Riot if Bryce DQ'd them. Oh no, absolutely. That's like he's gotta roll with the punches. Double Christ, good. I feel like I haven't heard it enough. In fact, I'm not even certain I've heard it. I mean, once I hear it, I'll know if I have or not, but yeah. Devil Sky, yeah. Does seem to be the general consensus. Huh? Dropping his weight smart. That would be damning to take any sort of apron-based offense. Gabe Kid's determined to make it happen, though. Pile driver? No, 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 no. Oh, he didn't backdrop straight. That was rough. He landed. He went through that about as safe as he could, but man, that was rough. Dire times here. I bet that gear costs a lot. Just look at obviously Candy Kid, but damn, it's a lot of work to do. Oh yeah, dude. Like honestly, I usually give gear more credit. I guess I'm just kind of caught up in the match. No, but you're so right. His gear is on point. It's spectacular work. I gotta imagine it's several thousand just to have it been made between the materials, seamstress, all that. So just mirror the craft. I can believe it because if I'm not mistaken, wasn't the last time Kenny in New Japan a heel up against New Japan's boy Ospreay? Like, wasn't he kind of like turning on New Japan? Whereas you have New Japan loyal Gabe Kid. I mean, they're clapping for him. They're going along. But yeah, I do think that they're not as behind Omega as they are Gabe. Gabe is the New Japan guy. Kenny's the guy that left. It makes... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh! Ooh, I hope he's okay. Overshot that. Bro, bolted him. Help? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Ah. They're keeping the camera on him. Leads me to believe that we're still working here. Well, snap is explosive. Mm-hmm. Oh. Why is he... How? How? How did he get split on his head? A powerbomb through a table. Did it happen beforehand? It'll help. It's not throwing up a next just so that no count. Yeah. Appreciate the clarity. Yo, overshot again. Kenny. Someone tells me that Kenny unlocked extra power and didn't realize it. He's overdoing everything. He's like almost better than he ever was and didn't think he would be. Almost threw him past the tables. Like, first off, how can you throw somebody that far in a power bomb position? Like, somebody the size of Gabe Kid, like, he's a stocky fellow. Then that had to have been 10-foot distance he cleared. Granted, he had about 8 feet height to do it with, but damn. I hope his hip's okay. He's calling about it. Scared to how to clear that barricade flip. Oh, yeah. The thing is, you have to aim and just absolutely, you have to fully trust yourself. Like, there's no getting around that. A single shred of doubt results in the worst case scenario. Can he have the Infinity Gauntlet? No, but he's definitely getting Zenkai boost. There's no doubt about it. Back here neck hits the rail of your career is over. Oh, 100%. That's... Oh my god, I fear for such a fall ever happening. Oh no. Bro looks deranged. I think Omega coming back will be definitely on the babyface. Okay, Kenny. Interesting from the crowd match, right? Much better to overshoot. Oh, yeah. Much better to overshoot it than undershoot for sure. It's just the fact that he's doing it is. Oh! Damn. Zoom in on the grip he has. He's a madman, you see. Oh, he felt that in his front. That's a hell of an impact. I actually think Bryce doesn't get as much credit as he deserves. Mm-hmm. He finds good excuses for things and plays it in very well. Oh, another table spot. Concerns. What are we thinking? Ramp? It's hard to disagree, Leru. Max AJ was like, it's your first match back. Bust me open, Kenny. Come on. I'll believe you, bro. Let's do it. That was rough. Yo. An unprotected wood shot. It reminds me of Omega vs. Omega match with Jericho vs. After Story. Instead, Omega is Jericho. The Kid is Omega. Wow. I remember the Jericho Omega match. I was that I went out of my way to watch at the time. Where are the Bucks? Probably not giving a damn. Last time we saw them at the same time as Kenny, they were tossing him on concrete, not caring how he ended up. What are we doing here? ECW house show in here, the full on reference. Oh, man's is busted open after that. Oh my god. Stop speaking sense. Let it happen. The way I always hear that. Dunked him. Instead of like a face buster, it'd be like a skull buster. That, yeah, no, never mind. Ooh. Blood loss kicking in. Okay, he's like, okay, but if you're bleeding, I'm bleeding. Like, you're bust my soul. What? What? Scott, no. He fully typed soul instead of skull. Oh! Kenny's selling he's really top tier. No, I think soul works. Yeah. Of how long it's been going on. So there's no time limit for this match. We're being told. I think he's finally happy. Caught. Headbutt. Bloody is. Oh, yeah. Ducks. Nice. Yes, 2-frame. Let's go. Already had it ready. Oh, again. Fuck that shit. Snapdragon is so good. One of my favorite moves in all of wrestling is Kenny Omega's Snapdragon. I call it the 2-frame because that's how fast it happens. It looks like it is literally just a 2-frame move. Refer to frame rate. We constantly would do that with like gaming and stuff. That's where I'm thinking. I'm so sorry, but it's 1 a.m. It gets me a little while. Angry red face. My goodness. Right? No, that's not how that works, right? But you do you, boo. Red Shoes let him fight, dude. Also, wait, whoa, hold up, Bryce. Where's Bryce? What happened to Bryce? Is he done for after everything? Fuck! When did Red Shoes get here? Is Bryce dead? I think Bryce died. That's not how that works. As the one drinking coffee at 2:30 a.m. I must do what I must do. One thing is much more necessary than the other. We are not the same. This crowd is getting raucous. No, no, no. Not at all the case. I could never do black coffee. I'll tell you that right now. Let me just step back this. No doubt. Oh, the way that it's come so far around as well, Rika. Because like we've gone through phases. He's gone through a little bit of a death match, but bit. At the very least, hardcore match bit. And we're getting back to the wrestles way. We're now getting into sequences again. Hit that Rana, for example. This match has been on point. No, wild critique as if I didn't literally Uber Eats. Wild with the mid coffee. So that is yo, hit him with the "you can't escape." First time he went for it. Basic. Why? Download the Wawa app. Order some coffee from there. Right. Damn. Impact from that dropkick. Damn. The execution style V trigger. What are we doing up here? What's the plan? Oh? Oh? I think he's gonna get this off. Yo! Release Dragon Superplex smashed his knee. Outside, come catch me outside. Snapdragon, no, it wasn't no Snapdragon. That was a hell of a move. Late to the cover, very lackadaisical. Ain't getting the win with that. Tiger Driver. Yo. Kitty covered in blood like that is such a sight. Ooh, bird. Doggy out here and showing the drama and chat. Oh, no, that back ain't making it happen. Also, completely forgot about the hip. Kenny really sold me a ticket 20 minutes ago when that was happening. We hear about your lips. Damn, Wyatt. How's anyone wing an angel pin finish, right? I'm thinking so. Like, you can't be. Unless. Oh. Slipped out. Oh, nice counter into the abdominal stretch. Laugh at him. No, Rhea. That was quality counter burn. I cannot deny. Should be laughing at my roast. Your roast was good. But he had the perfect counter for it. He specifically had a counter trap card set. High angle, strong cell, let's go. It was not strong enough to lay it in that lariat. Oh, no. Oh, that knee under the jaw. Yeah, Reyes, we're funnier. Oh, Doggy's on your side. Don't get me started on the smell wild. Still in it. Yeah, that knee was gnarly. Caught him right under the jaw with it. That's what I'm starting to get concerned. I think Omega might be nearing the end when he tried to smash that lariat and just kind of crumpled himself. I'll drive. No. Powerbomb? Oh. Go. Madman. Oh, that huge pile driver. Oh, that leg is free. Okay, he's back. My soul was happy. Truly didn't realize how much I missed. And you see him performing like this at that. Just like. At the 30-minute mark. Yeah, they really. This is an incredible match. He said something, but Kenny dropped his weight right afterwards. Nope, still countered. I wonder how quickly Kenny gets caught up in the Death Rider stuff. Yeah. Right, it was nice knowing you. Oh, powerbomb. Oh! Kick out of one. Oh. The defiance from Gabe Kid. He's setting him up. Might some worse for Hangman. Oh, Kenny Hangman. Oh, one winged angel. We're done here. There you have it. Defiant in the end. But was cocked. Bounce around so. What a war this match was. We witnessed a historic match, y'all. Tanahashi looks proud. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Best match of recent I've ever felt that. Kenny Omega's back. Yo, Kenny Omega's back. That's. Protestant in her name, I can hit the feet when I invest as I can see. Going to come back and watch this match soon. Totally valid. No, real Wyatt. It's like, fully forgot this was a comeback match. Fuck, honest, that's it. That's the tweet. Tanahashi. Oh, that was a heartwarming sight. You can tell he loves this. He loves this is what this is about. Now that was the match you could say was Tokyo Dome level. Yep, that's the way of a prize fighter. Kevin seen New Japan, right? Ah, I need to hear that theme so badly. I need to hear that theme so badly again. You just know Kenny went through. Make sure you lived up to expectation. You heard Kenny talk about pain and suffering. It's rehab. For real. I'm so happy for him. All right, y'all. Excuse me, because I think this next match is going to be a doozy. I just need to stand and stretch. And I don't like doing that well. Yeah, just be right back. Alrighty. Make sure you lived. Walk your ass down. I'm tired. TP. Straight up just being called TP at this point. There's be paper or TP in this case. No, for real? I saw someone say that Ricochet took scissors beats paper a little too seriously. Cover Puma. The ply you can't. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I'm also interested in it for that very reason. I'm like, whose style gets to be showcased here? Somehow both are, I imagine, going to find their way to get their shit off, but curious to see how that, you know, comes together. This is great, but I don't know here. No, I hear you. Specifically having to follow that candy match, it's rough. Which sucks because it's. Oh. Ricochet out here with the killer instinct. Tope. Bell ring. Yo, springboard 1 foot dropkick. He landed on his feet. Sasuke special like nothing, bro. What the fuck? I'm gonna have a Kenny versus Momo over here. Really, he's on point here. But yeah, no, I think this is a rough position because, between last night's match being as long as it was and as underwhelming on Shota's part as it was, and then being kind of upstaged by Kenny Gabe, presumably, is not that's a rough look on the championship run of Zack Sabre Jr. Oh? Oh, wow. That was an interesting way to tangle him up. Gnarly. Gnarly kick. Oh, caught him in the cravat master. Disgusting. It just looks so gnarly. Nice with the bridge. Oh, nice into the Kimura. Ooh, that ring awareness was really good. That pressure on the shoulder was really bad. Worried about his Ricochet not feeling any different. He's very impressive, but where's the serial killer man? Hear that. Because, yeah, so far we're not seeing the man we saw on Wednesday. Wow, Zach is really turning this match trend into his favor quick. Yeah, she's decided to claim my desk at the moment. Not usually cool with her being up there, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to be like getting her off. Well, you need do the performative but hip twist, not actually twist your feet and create someone's neck. Is yeah, and to do it several times over, such fast rate. She wants her 5 minutes of fame for real. Might as well get her a nameplate. Right over here in the blue corner, Spaz. Well, all right then. Nice combo. Let's cross. She's all thrown off because I'm not. No. Skip back. Get this. Sorry, getting too caught up in adjusting cat and lap. I don't think anything is stopping Luke. Can't even skip the one. Yeah, no, those are gonna be Wrestle Kingdom weekend classics. Yeesh, that was a harsh impact. Broke the hold though, did Ricochet. Yeah, and more shit like that. Zach, the best tournament wrestler in pro wrestling because the G1 and Okada claiming the same title Forbidden Door match. Ooh. That'd be interesting too because Zack Sabre Jr. challenging Okada for the Continental title would be a fun go because of his run with the television title. Being so used to wrestling under that short time limit. And I think there's an interesting story to be told with having to beat Okada in under 20 minutes, but Zack Sabre Jr. being used to beating people in under 15. Actually, Big Mouth catching up to him. Yeah, he's got to. Oh, nice. Sliding lariat, hook of the leg. Freed that shoulder, though. But no, Ricochet needs to keep up the heat. Oh. Clean. Dude is so precise. Oh, that pump knee slumped him. Shit, going for the leg. Nope, turn it around. And do a DVD. All right. Better cover. Say it. Every single time I'll say it 6 times a match. I don't care. Shoot with a side of cement. Oh no, Rika, don't do that to yourself. Welcome in, Jojo Wolf, to WatchaMania. Appreciate you swinging by, especially at this very unlikely hour for us. Appreciate you. Hope you continue to enjoy the vibes. Scream his name, why don't you? I'm gonna lie, I would love for Gabe Kid to win New Japan Cup this year. Because, wow, real that match with Kenny was. It exceeded expectations. I expected so much out of it, but it somehow topped that. Went for half and half. Nope. And spring elbow caught. Full Nelson Snapdragon. Power through. Let's go. Another one for you. Bridge it this time. Oh my gosh, I've had too much caffeine. My nose is getting like so itchy. Enjoying this match, one of the better weekend, but Kenny Kid. Oh yeah, no. I'm trying to not compare it, just because I know there's no comparing. They're very different matches, anyways. But yeah, I had more heat and much more dramatic and iconic matchup. More main event than this one. It probably should have been the main event, but I understand the world title precedence. Oh, turn around to that knee. I'm right under the jaw with that one. Northern Lights, gonna go for that spin out neck breaker. So our world title must go last. I could have become, yeah, no. Aye. And another one, dude. Get these. Oh shit. This had my favorite ring gear. Playing it through my head. It's hard to not immediately say Hiromu Takahashi. That was so awesome. Loved that. Real fond of Yoda Suji's. Ooh. Gotten there real close. I like the Kenny and Izumi, I think. Too like the being marked in white. Damn. You really should steal that. It's dope. Agreed. Azumi's a good shout, Rika. I'm having a hard time not going with that. I'm saying, what is this right here? Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. All right. Yo, Zach, you have a point to prove or something, dude? I was thinking Mina's gear as well. I was like, did I like I feel like I needed to look back on it, but no. I really liked Mina's gear. Really risking it with these headphones. Still sad Mina lost. Yeah. I don't mind Mercedes winning as much as other people do, but I do wish Mina got the win. Oh, stepping through. What's he thinking here? Yep, got it. Into the Jikitami right away. Into the disarm him. He's also yeah, Mercedes put in a lot of effort. It's good gear. I wasn't feeling it as much as. Yeah, I wasn't feeling as much as that. Like I said, I appreciate the reference and everything like that, but because I didn't get it. It didn't resonate with me as much personally. But yes, a lot of effort was put into it, and it was quality gear. Didn't love it, appreciate the yeah. Pretty much where I'm coming from. This United's also had awesome ring gear. As well as mask. Yes. Wouldn't put it up on favorites, but I did like the Young Bucks gear. It was more subdued than the gear has been since the EVP gimmick started, and I like it. Also, I'm maybe an unironic fan of the Matthew Jackson Pearls gimmick. Oh, targeting that arm. Through a kick. He just ate that roundhouse kick. Oh, that thrust kick was a little too big of a bite. Vertigo? Shooting star. Don't know if he got all of it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Another vertigo. Bit of an extra spin to it. Nope. Still not enough. Actually, Ishii, since he only done it twice now. I mean, to me, it's a thing. That's where it put me when it happened at Forbidden Door 2023 in the 10-man tag. I learned, oh, he put all the marbles. This is over with. That was sink or swim right there. That PK set him up for the end. Zach Driver, Dunzo. Kick out. What? Lucha KO the Finlay and seemingly did so tonight as well. So yeah, wow. Oh, straight up right hand. Did it again. Oh my god, he's. Damn. He's just. Oh, yo. I don't want to see Zach win by doing one of those multi-step crazy puzzle submissions. Ricochet is flexible and can handle it. I hear you. Part of me doesn't want to see Ricochet lose by submission, though. They better camera angle. Oh my god, that hyperextended elbow. Oh, he tapped. He tapped, and there it is. That elbow was too hyperextended. It was done. I love the simplicity of Gabe's gear because it wasn't flashy or too extravagant. Simply, I feel like it was him paying homage to his young lion days in Egypt. I dig that. I didn't even think about it like that. Surprise, surprise. I hope Ricochet has more backing. Agreed. I think he will. I think he can bounce back from this. This isn't going to hurt him too much. Too bad yeah, that's exactly it. I think you flip this match and it works out just fine. But New Japan's going to New Japan. Can't knock him. Okay. He isn't making much of a threat for Swerve. I'm not sure. Because, losing to one of the best in the world doesn't mean you're not a threat. Just means that you weren't better than that guy, at the very least on that night. I think to really be certain about that, I'd have to see Swerve versus Zack Sabre Jr. Specifically, Swerve beat Zack Sabre Jr. Then I would be like, then I don't know if you can't beat the guy who couldn't beat him. And of course, it's not necessarily a rock, paper, scissors situation either. It's not that cut and dry. But I do get where you're coming from in the sense that, like, tapping out like that, like, you show you're that beatable. And I'm not sure how that plays out in the future. There's a chance to recover from it. I'm optimistic, I'll say. I won't just shaft New Japan. AEW's done a lot of this too, booking the world title over a bigger match. I understand the struggle there. Yeah. Swerve would have been a better choice over Ricochet. It's made of him, but hey, at least we did get ahead. I can agree with that. Wow, Wyatt. Oh my god, that's such a dangerous situation. I hope everything's okay. Double check, make sure everything's safe. I'm sure I'm certain it is, but just like Wow, it's crazy that at least you were up to catch that. On this round earth, he spends sort of interference here just to add the element of doubt and hate, but too much to hope for. I get that. He's fucking orange. Taz punching ear. And people with these guys for the PWG title, I used to be good. Yeah, Swerve next year would be excellent. No, it's do other than alert the neighbors on ring. Yeah. That's the best course of action, then what? Because, yeah, if they're completely indiscernible, that's all you can do. Because there's Jamaican lose. I could get with that, dog. My thing is maybe because it only happened like 4 days ago, that Swerve's selling the attack by not coming around, not flying all the way across the planet. But I also think that we've seen quicker recoveries in pro wrestling, so it wouldn't have been like the worst thing to do. But I also think that finish in the main event kind of hurts a bit. I think that would have been better if the match didn't happen in the main event, which kind of, yeah. There's a lot of moving parts to go around. I couldn't say what the best call is for sure. But I do think that tapping out is specifically was not the loss you wanted him to have right after that mega beatdown. Still, I can't knock it. It doesn't hurt the show for me at all. This was an excellent show. Again, just like last night, worth ruining my sleep schedule for. Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, it's 10 past 3 in the morning for me. It's 8 for y'all in the UK. What other godly hour for y'all anywhere else if I were to guess, it's like 9 p.m. for Eureka, something like that. Your champions very soon. Oh wait, we got kicked in the head a lot. Thanks for the stream. This was my first New Japan show live, and it was always like, hell yeah, man. I'm so glad you chose to stick it through with us. Appreciate you powering through. This was awesome. I don't want to say for sure New Year's Dash is happening. I'm strongly considering it. Gotta see what moving parts I can make happen in the next day or so. I'll put it out there on Discord, on Blue Sky, and here on YouTube if it is happening at post form. Because, yeah, I'm interested. But yes, this was an excellent time, y'all. Please do drop a thumbs up if you haven't done so already. Next time we'll be going live is technically going to be on the secondary channel for the finals of the TWC, but here on this channel it's going to be for Dynamite Watchalong this Wednesday. The Wrestle Kingdom weekends, because I always get to find news. Yo, that's... I appreciate that, JoJo. Thank you so much. I'm really, really passionate about what we do here. Because I think wrestling needs more positive spaces with wider rate of love for pro wrestling in general. So I'm glad we can be that. But I'm gonna stop holding everybody up. Y'all take care. Have a wonderful night. And happy wrestling.